Good evening and welcome to the stream. Starting a little later tonight because I sort of fell asleep. Sorry about that. But anyways, we're here again. And we might be joined by someone else. We might have Jack dropping in for us here. But we'll see how well it goes. It depends on how well it goes for Jack getting his Minecraft working. He's apparently having a little bit of trouble with it. So hopefully. But anyways, let's get started. So let's see. Hi there. Rawr. Nom 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 nom. So silly that you had. Let's just add a little bit of sound. This little bugger out here is making some noise. Yeah, gift from Pi. I just put that in there. So yeah, we'll probably be heading over to the village here soon. Just waiting for Jack to pop in, pretty much. And I'll be going over there and meeting up with him. Have a glass of bubbly here with me. Ow. There we go. Might as well replant those while we're here. So yeah, other than that, it's been a productive day. So that's been quite nice. I think I've recorded about 6 hours of footage today and encoded an hour of it. So yeah, I'm going to start encoding that tonight during my sleep, so hopefully that will mean that it will be done tomorrow or close enough to tomorrow that I won't have to spend the entire day waiting for it to be done. But we'll see. Let's just have a look over here. More orchids coming in. Just a couple seeds. Let's close that off. Stick those in there. And let's head up towards the surface. So yeah, other than that, I managed to find this here. Brine, I called it. And I used it because I needed a bow for going in the nether, because otherwise it's just going to be annoying. And I use this one in particular because this is the best bow I have ever fished. This is a bow that I just pulled out of the sea. I haven't done anything to change it other than change its name. Power 4, Punch 2, and Breaking 3, Infinity and Mending, all in one go. That's pretty crazy. Like, it pretty much couldn't be better, except it could have one more level of power, and it could potentially have flame, but honestly, I didn't know if I particularly like flame. I mean, sure, it's nice for the damage over time, but it's kind of like you hit a zombie with it and then you are on fire, so it's a little circumstantial, I guess. Let me just check my messages real quick. Let's see, 1 second. He needs my resource pack, so I just need to pull that up real quick. Let's see, there, and this, and we need this. Set 2, this. There we go. Alrighty, so let's should put some of those away. Not the books, but I had some leftovers from the dragon fight in there, and I kind of want to put those in as like artifacts. So that will be going in the artifact room. Like the shield that I used for the fight and that sort of stuff. Yeah, I had like I had to go 2,600 blocks in the nether, so quite a bit of ways, and a lot of it was like out in the open, so I needed something to take care of, yeah, those guys, the ghasts. Otherwise, like being on a one wide bridge of netherrack while ghasts are firing at you is sort of not very fun. Oh look, there's a Poppy in the chat. There's actually a couple of people in here. Poppy just popped in and then popped out again. I guess that she might have been looking for pie, maybe. But yeah, we have a couple of people in the TeamSpeak tonight. They're in the general room, but I'm sitting in my own separate room for now. I might join them later, but we'll see. Oh. Well, while that loads up, I'm just going to refill my bubbly.
User joined your channel.
Greetings, user.
Hello.
How are you?
The loaded question. I'm
Could
alright.
be worse. I could make it an innuendo.
Yeah. Just trying
Like,
to
I could say, "What's up?"
so many things.
DP.
Okay, I think I
Oh,
have
switch
everything
arm.
worked out.
I finally managed to get the path open to the flower crater.
Oh, good, good.
2,600 or 2,700 about blocks in the nether. A tunnel that doesn't exist yet. That's further than one expects.
Yeah, just a bit.
Turn the volume down a little bit here so people can hear you a little better. Not that I really expect a whole lot of people to show up for the stream tonight, but whatever.
No, whatever. We'll find things to do.
I mean, there's a lot of people that are at PAX, and yeah.
PAX
East, I think. I don't
Is
know.
that the one in Boston?
I think so. People have been talking about Boston.
Yeah. I don't know. They should have waited to reveal Fallout 4 until now. It takes place in Boston.
I know little about the PAXs. I see Jack.
Yeah, neither do I. Too far away to get to any gaming conventions, unfortunately.
I've been to furry conventions. I've never been to a gaming convention. That's not really my sort of thing.
No, I don't really want to be in a crowded space full of people.
Yeah, same for me.
This looks nice. We did
Yes.
this last time.
That's the one from last time. We were working on the right side, trying to take that in a little bit, when we were suddenly called over for the dragon fight. So we could continue there.
Yeah?
I'm also thinking that perhaps like we should take this bit here, like not this one here and the slab beside it, but the bottom thing here and the one going up here, and replace that with smooth stone brick, and perhaps doing the same for these things that are like pushed out, just to try and get in a little bit more different texture.
Alright, I'll go grab some of that stuff and replace, or at least replace a section to see what it looks like.
Let's see. I'm gonna make a stair up so we can work with this. Mean people deciding all of a sudden to want to hunt dragons while we're supposed to be streaming.
How rude. So,
We were streaming first. How's your day? Not your day. Your week been? Well, your day as well.
pretty good. Uneventful, but good.
Uneventful is not always bad.
No, not at all. Lots of work to do, and
Schoolwork or
yeah. Day.
sort of happy that's over. Okay, so now this is up. That's what she said. Let's see, cobblestone. Oh, did I stick it in there? I certainly did. It's one
That's
big
what she
mess.
said.
Grab all of these. Oh, yeah, I haven't had today off, so that was quite nice. It's like kind of both good and bad because like it's not free time in that I'm paying for it myself, but it's still nice to have some time off. Like it's accepted time off.
Yeah.
Bye. I've been fairly productive with it. Like I started yesterday. Like I fell asleep with everything on, so I sort of slept quite lightly, and then I also forgot to turn off my alarm. So my alarm went off like normal. So yeah, that was an early one.
Yeah.
But hey, got up, got my breakfast, recorded 6 hours of footage.
Holy crap, yeah.
So, good productive day.
I think that looks nice.
Yeah, I think it breaks it up pretty well.
Yeah. The top part too, it'll tie it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I made a meal for myself and the family, as well as a homemade cake.
Oh,
So
nice.
it was very lovely. I made spinach and feta stuffed chicken breasts with roasted asparagus and...
Sounds so fancy.
Yeah, I know. I felt super posh while making it. I was like, "You're so fancy up here." And I made a layer chocolate cake, which was very, very good.
Oh, very nice.
Never making my own frosting again. My arm is so sore.
Let's see. Something wrong here. This one here, you should go back. This. I think that's how that one did it. This one here. I think the last like chocolate cake sort of thing that I tried making was chocolate bread pudding.
Mm-hmm.
That was quite nice.
I love bread pudding.
I hadn't tried it before, but we have this program here in Denmark that's something like, I think translated it would be like the ultimate cake competition or something.
Yeah.
And what they're basically doing is like competing on making cakes. So, quite nice.
Yeah.
And well, there was one guy. There was this quite strange, unusual guy.
The best way.
He's a gay guy who wear bright yellow shoes and makes
all the time?
weird. Yeah, pretty much. Like
Commitment.
bright yellow sneakers. I didn't even think you can get that, but apparently we can. But yeah, he made like weird cakes and kind of like invented his own sort of things. Like he made a chocolate bomb cake, which was like he was trying to make it actually look like an explosion. It's like he used what is it called? Like caramel that he had like shaped to make something that looked explosion-y.
Yeah. Okay, I screwed up somewhere.
Do you pay notice to that the right side of the wall has been pushed back?
Okay.
I think it might be a little bit too deep now.
We're in too deep. We have to get out. Don't.
Kind of like that the wall is pushed back, but I think like the indent becomes too far back.
Yeah.
How is it every time we're doing it, it starts raining?
I know, I was just about to say that. Goddamn rain. Although I do like the integration of the stone bricks. Works quite nicely.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll try checking out just the regular texture pack just to see them next to each other. Good evening, sir. Welcome.
Ahoy, matey.
That didn't change anything. What? That was not the right one that I changed. I took my pictures off. Yeah, it looks pretty nice in a normal one as well. After having used my texture pack for so long, it's so weird seeing the world like in a normal texture pack.
I used Faithful, which I thought was just different enough that it was a little bit higher resolution.
Mm-hmm.
Just mainly for the tools. I find the Minecraft tools on your bar look kind of crappy in default.
Mm-hmm.
Like just kind of big chunks of colors.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to do what I want to do with my pack.
Mm-hmm.
Because they look so, they look tiny, and they look just mini resolution. I don't really like that. So what I want to do is I want to use a 32 by 32 texture size, but use a 24 by 24 texture as the actual texture, and scale it up so that the pixels are the same size, so that when you're holding a sword, it actually looks like a sword and not a butter knife.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait for version 2.0.
It's just a matter of getting the time to do it.
Of course. As with anything.
There's so many things that needs to be done.
Yeah. Whether it be video creation or any kind
board
of
game creation or
yeah. It's a hobby that seems to take up a little bit too much time
oh yes.
for me. I'm like, okay, just fix my video, or just fix my audio. Yes. And then my video screws up and I'm like, this hobby makes me want to pull my hair out.
Yeah.
I guess if you really like something, you just push through it. Did I screw up those little pokey-outy things?
That sounds very naughty. Which ones are you thinking about?
the ones that poke out on the front, like the top parts. I can't really tell because of the rain, but I think I made the middle one too big.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, I know what the problem is. The problem is that like the top of it, this one over here is turned different than this one here.
Okay.
So that's probably what is making it seem weird. So this one here.
Okay.
I'm trying to get myself some some mending enchantments so I can start using like diamond tools and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But it's taken quite long.
Have you thought about making a little villager breeder and trying to get it that way, or do you just want to do it?
I'm not going to breed villagers for like philosophical reasons. Like if I started breeding villagers, the server would die because I wouldn't kill them.
Oh my god.
User joined your channel.
Hi there, T-Snow, welcome.
Hello guys,
Hello.
how you doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
Good.
Just thinking about crashing the server.
Silence.
My headset cut out for a second. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, it's
Alright. I said hello, and then after that, it was pretty much silence for me. Alright, so. Hello, guys. How are you doing?
Doing pretty well. Just said that we're talking about crashing the server.
Well, you know, everybody needs a hobby.
Mm-hmm. But Jack suggested the getting mending enchantment through villages. I said if I was doing villages, then the server would die because I'm not going to kill them.
I have never once, ever, bred a villager.
Impressive.
Basically, you just find they just find creative uses for carrots and.
Oops.
Like I said before, everybody needs a hobby.
Well, there's a woman that does that.
God. Okay, moving on.
I thought that was cucumbers.
Well, that works too.
One of my all-time favorite jokes. What's the difference between being hungry and being horny? Where you stick the cucumber.
Good point. We're working on the...
Badges in the general room.
Yeah. I saw that when I joined, but I was starting up the stream, so I didn't want to pop in there, and I was waiting for Jack to come around. So, we're working on the village, and we're doing a little bit of concepting. So, we're trying to figure out how to build the wall.
Glass roof over the entire village.
Yes.
Under the dome.
Isn't that a TV show or something?
Yep.
Wasn't there like a biodome thing in Montreal in the 80s?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. I remember something.
The funny thing is that's what Pygmy's build is. She's gonna be... She actually started. She's playing again on the server.
Oh, nice.
She's found a new place out this way. She's actually not too far from me. She found a swamp. And she's gonna build... like islands and cover them with glass domes.
Interesting.
Yeah. I was talking to her about it and I was like, you realize that's going to be a lot of work. Yeah, I know.
Take it in stages.
Oh.
This rain.
I like this. I know.
It's like I walk 5 meters away from the wall and I can't see the top of it. Do you have any more smooth stone stairs?
I can make some. I have some cobble smoothie stuff on me.
I just forgot smooth stone when I came over here.
Bloop.
Thank you.
Are you thinking about... No, that's fencing. The rain was so strong that I couldn't see the stair underneath here. So it's like maybe a stair there.
And I even have the color of the rain turned down.
Dang it.
Yeah, dang, probably. I've never watched that show, and I say that all the time. So I'm the worst person in the world.
King of the Hill?
Yeah, you
I
can't
never
get
really
on.
liked it. Jill loved that show, but I was just like, meh.
It's not on Canadian Netflix, so I haven't watched it. That's about the. It's about the extent of all my movies and television.
Nothing wrong with that.
Except for Corner Gas, which is the only show that I've actually watched on television.
Hey, Jack. Have a look at this.
Brine. Oh.
I fished that. I
Wow.
haven't done any changes to it other than the name. That's probably the best one I ever fished.
Yeah, just a bit, eh? I'll let me... Wait, can you put another enchant on that? Now that it has mending?
Yeah, yes you can. Mending doesn't stop you from putting enchantments on it, so it could expand it further, but it's kind of like, this bow is so awesome already that I kind of
Yeah.
don't want to change it anymore. Just
the
to
only
keep it
thing
like
you
it is.
could do was put flame and another power 4 buck on it. That's like it's almost a perfect bow.
Yeah, and I'm not even sure I want flame on it, because flaming mobs more often just tear you on fire.
Yeah. And bows are really the way to go now that
I don't know.
close combat is.
Axes is still awesome.
Yeah.
Well, let me reiterate that. Axes is now awesome.
Yeah.
I have a stone axe with 0 durability. How does that work?
If you put it down wrong, it'll just smash into a gajillion pieces.
I thought
You
it
know-
broke at 0.
I was thinking about something, and
Wow.
yeah, it was a miracle, honestly. But the thing is,
Oh no, that wow wasn't for you. That was for Homer's axe. I'm not that sarcastic and rude. Sorry, please no.
oh, it's still a miracle when I have an idea, so it's okay. But honestly, I was thinking about the #1 complaint of the new update, and something occurred to me. I think it's the way that most people play. They're so used to the spamming ability that that's all they think about when they think of combat is I have to hit my mouse button 100 times on every enemy I see, rather than I'm going to play this strategically like I do every other game that has ever existed that has a combat system.
Yes, and I mean, even in Minecraft before this, when there was spammy, like when you're doing PvP, it was the way to go because you need to hit whatever's coming at you. But when you're playing PvE, the best way was still to play intelligently rather than just run in. I have always done that, so for me it's just the same game.
Right.
Like now I just have the enforced cooldown, but my whole point is, like, the reason I use axes is I play smart, and like you have the maximum DPS with the sword. That has the best DPS, but that is considering that you will be standing in front of your target and hitting it every time you're cooled down.
Yeah.
But if I'm moving around, I'd probably not be within range within that time anyway, so the axe is much better, because when I finally get, like, when I start circling around and what is it called, skeleton, and dash in to hit them one more time, my axe is going to be cooled down, and I'm going to do more damage that way.
Right.
The only thing I think that will change the way I play is the way that you used to be able to take out skeletons and UHCs and stuff for one hit was like super important. Is I'd get inside them, and that way they couldn't hit you, and you just spam them until they're dead. But now you have the what's that called? Shield, which
I mean, if
kind of
you have a shield, a skeleton is a joke. They're not even scary. I mean, you have the fire skeletons. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Fire arrows bounce off the shield. So you just hold right click and then you walk up with your axe and just bap.
Yeah. I was terrified, and it all comes down to my eyesight, you know. I'm just like, I'm never going to be able to build anything because creepers are going to come out of nowhere and destroy whatever progress I've made, blah, 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 blah. But honestly, as long as you light your build area well enough that nothing can spawn within the tracking radius, which I think is now like 60 blocks, I think I heard.
I heard someone say that. I haven't actually looked it up though.
Yeah, I haven't actually either.
It was
But-
40 before, so it's not really a huge difference.
No, but regardless, if you light your area well enough and take simple precautions that you take anyway, during just every build that you do, you always take the precautions necessary, because even if you're super great at lighting and what have you, things happen. So the thing for me is, I was just terrified that I was not going to enjoy the 1.9 update. It was just going to be horrible, and I was going to start to hate this game that I've loved for years. Has not been the case at all. Yes, it did take some getting used to. I have to play slightly different than I ever have before, but at the same time, not drastically different enough that it changes the game for me. But you don't like it, you don't like it, and that's fine. That's.
I mean, you don't have to like
everybody has
it.
an opinion, and everybody's entitled to their opinion. But for me, I don't think that the change was as drastic as some people are making it out to be.
Definitely not. Like, if you're going to rely and want to rely on your spammy stuff, and you don't want to change that, then you're going to have an issue. But, I mean, you can still do, like, you can do a sharpness 4 axe, and you'll pretty much one-shot anything.
Right.
It took all my power that I had invested in me, T-Snow, when you first started talking, when you said at first I was afraid. I was petrified. I was so close to breaking out into I will survive.
Awesome.
Kept thinking, how am I going to live without you in my life, or something like that. I don't remember the exact line.
By my side or something. I don't know. I don't know the exact words either. So I just had to, like, take a deep breath and not do that. Regarding the 1.9 update, like, I commented on Random's video, and it wasn't really directed at Random or anything. It was more just giving my opinion when he was talking about 1.9 and stuff. His opinion was that of a lot of people that it changed the game too drastically, but I was just thinking, like, I took a lot of time thinking about it because I'm not, like, the biggest fan. It was just as though people were implying, like, on all the comment threads and, like, I think on the Reddit when people first started talking about it, not our Reddit, but some Reddit I was reading, I wasn't getting, it was like they were saying that everything was taken out of it, and the points you were making, like, if you're just doing the things that you've already been doing for the entire length of the game, literally the only thing that's going to change is your cooldown speed on your sword. That's...
Yeah, I think, honestly, I think most people are butthurt that they can't spam anymore.
Yeah.
I think that's honestly the problem. And I guess, you know, you've been playing this game for 5 years, and that's the way it's been for all 5 years. Yeah, okay, it's going to take some getting used to. You're going to have to change your tactics. But like I said, I don't think it's a game-breaking change, like people are making it out to be. It's like, okay, it's different. So it's different.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, for my sake, 1.9 has saved me a slot in my hotbars, and I can have 4 items when I'm building instead of just 3. It's awesome.
Right.
What do you think here,
No,
Jack?
my comments, though, by the way, were not targeted at Random specifically.
Right side or left side? I'm kind of leaning here.
I've had I wouldn't call it an argument. It's more of a general discussion. But I've had this same general discussion with probably a dozen people that claim that it has changed the game so drastically that it's no longer the same game. And frankly, I just completely disagree with that statement.
Yeah, as do I. I mean, as I made a comment on Random's video, like, to say that combat changes and that sort of thing has no place in Minecraft, that is bullshit. Combat has been a part of Minecraft since the very first development versions, before they introduced, like, when they introduced multiplayer, you could only play creative. And it was a while before they introduced any kind of survival multiplayer. From the moment they did that, combat was a part of the game.
Right.
Yeah.
So a change to the combat is the same.
Ever since they introduced the first hostile mob.
Yeah.
So basically, like, you have... It's basically the same as introducing a new building block.
Right.
Yeah. I think that unless you play PvP 100% of the time, that's all you do. And there are people, even in this community, that's all they do.
Oh, there are people that all they do is creative mode. You know.
Yeah. Which is, like, I think that unless the only thing you do is PvP, and if they pulled a Blizzard and got rid of all the previous versions and took down all the people, like Nostralius or whatever, that wanted to play the game like it was before, then I don't think you should take any issue with it, because like the killing of mobs PvE is such a small part of the game that I don't know. I think it's a little bit silly to completely say that the game is ruined because this one small part, if we're being honest. If they changed the way blocks were placed or the way the game looked, then that would be a big change.
Mm-hmm.
But the way you hit things is not that groundbreaking, in my opinion.
Right.
And also, I like the right side better.
You like the right side better?
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
You also like the right side better?
Yeah.
Yes, I love
Using
the
your
right
telepathic
side.
powers.
I'm not so happy about this one though, so let's try taking that away.
I already answered this question in my last Q&A. I prefer being on the bottom. Oh wait, we're not talking about sex?
The more you know.
Is that too much texture over that one block right there? I think I don't like the creeper face.
Can
For
you
this build.
sorry.
I think it would be better down here, if anything. Like, keep the cobblestone up there and then put it down here. Let me just grab a screenshot here.
Go ahead, D-Snow.
No,
Gonna say
okay. I was trying to find out if you could undo smooth diorite.
I don't
Look like
I
it.
don't think so.
Nope. That's cool.
I'll try redoing the rest of the wall in the style from the right side.
I gotta say, I'm not that much of a cooker, but for the first time, I want the leftovers that I made. So, yes! Can't wait.
I'm not a big leftovers fan. I always feel that the meal tastes better the first day.
Mm-hmm. Except for pizza. Cold pizza's always better the second day.
Yeah, but I'm not a huge pizza fan.
Yeah.
There's one place in town that's actually owned by a friend of mine that has completely ruined me on pizza because it's just so good that I can't eat anything else when it comes to pizza.
Yeah.
It's like crack cocaine. It is so good. But no, I made fajitas the other day, and I ate them for like 3 days. They were that good.
What I made was feta spinach stuffed chicken breast.
Ooh.
And we're very simple eaters, like stews, meat, potatoes, carrots,
Hey,
sometimes
it's all
make it
good.
up and throw in a different vegetable that we haven't tried, but I was like, I'm gonna try and be fancy fish today. And went to the store, got all my shit.
I made
This needs to go.
I don't know. You guys know I went to culinary school, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I made last night for dinner broccoli and cheddar stuffed chicken breasts with it's funny because we had almost a very similar dinner to what you did because I was watching the stream when you said you made roasted asparagus with it.
Oh yeah.
And we had roasted asparagus last night too. Except for when I make roasted asparagus, what I usually do is I only roast it until it's about half done, and then I move it to a saute pan with a little bit of bacon drippings and some bacon slices.
Yeah.
And then that way I don't have to salt it. The salt from the bacon takes care of the salting of the vegetable and everything. and then I made hazelnut cheesecake, which is essentially what do they call it? The hazelnut chocolate spread. Can't think of the name of it. Yeah, Nutella. It's like a store brand version of Nutella mixed with some cream cheese, and then that's put in pre-baked tart phyllo dough tarts. And then you put that in the refrigerator so it chills. And that's really, really good. It's really easy and it's super, super tasty.
I had spaghetti.
From a can.
No, I made the spaghetti myself, but it was dried spaghetti.
Hey,
I love spaghetti. It's one of my favorite meals.
I used to like spaghetti, but then that was the only meal that was passable in the hospital, so I had it like every night for 4 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll kind of ruin it.
Yeah. And it wasn't even that good. It was like the only meal that was passable. But the asparagus that I made, I put some cayenne pepper on it because I find asparagus just a little bit bland. And I basically ate it all because we are very white and everything we have is super bland. So I put like the tiniest little like sprinkle, just like enough between, you know, my thumb and my forefinger, and just a little bit, and then we ate it, and my mom nearly choked. And my dad had to wrap it in potato for it to not kill him.
Yeah. When I was in the hospital, I wound up having to have Jill go to the cafe that's there. The cafe there is actually really good. It's like outside owned, so it's not the same food that the patients are getting. But when they would bring me the meal, they would say, "Oh, it's chicken." It tasted, looked, and smelled like catfish. And
Never had
I
catfish.
am not a huge fish fan. I like some fish, but not like catfish. I don't like strongly flavored fishes.
Yeah.
And so I was like, no, can't do it. So she went and got me like a roast beef sandwich or something. I wasn't on like a diet limit or anything like that while I was in the hospital. I mean, they were, which is funny because they were worried about my blood and everything, so you would think that they would have me on like a low fat type of thing, so that the liver processing and all that kind of stuff. But all worked out fine. my white blood cell count has stayed down since the hospital stay, so all is good.
That's good.
And then when I was at the doctor
looks pretty
this last week getting the cast on my hand, they told me that they wanted me to stay for like 6 or 7 hours because they wanted me to get an MRI and it wasn't available. And I was like, I haven't eaten today. I need food. Like, oh, well, we can bring you a meal. I was like, no, it's okay. I'll go somewhere and I'll come back.
I got it.
And the nurse is like, yeah, I don't blame you. So we went across the street to a it's called Popeye's Chicken. It's a pretty famous like fast food chicken place here in the area, but they have really good fried chicken.
If it's the same Popeyes as I have been to, I know of it.
I wonder if it is.
I saw a commercial.
They have some
like
really
this
nice biscuits.
Oh yeah,
older-
the biscuits are really good.
Older black lady with a really thick accent comes on the television and is like, "We love Popeye chicken."
Yeah, it's like Louisiana based or something like that. So it's like
is that
Creole.
the one that has... Oh
Say
man,
again?
is that the one that's like Louisiana fast? That one.
Yeah, I think so.
We get some television channels that are based in New England, and We get some strange commercials. I swear to
can,
God, the only American commercials are lawyer advertisements, or like, have you had this surgery done? You are entitled to hundreds of millions of thousands of dollars.
The one I always love is, did you commit a big buttload of crimes and now you're serving time in prison? Call us. We can get you off. And I'm like, yeah, sure you can.
Yeah.
You murdered an entire city. Let me take you to court and get you out of all that. It's like, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. This one like guy with a comb over is gonna come to your jail cell and be like, "This guy, here's my card. He can leave now."
Right.
He called the number.
Better call Sal.
And then all the cops are like, "Damn it, he called the number." Our one weakness. Damn the judicial system.
I think it's better to have something good here.
Tonight. Yeah, it's really stupid. I was just like, okay. We have a few of those around here. Lawyers and used car salesmen. Man.
Yeah.
Every time you shake their hand, you just want to take a shower and like boiling turpentine.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna go on a tangent about like Cajuns. I was about to like hit my head on the table because that's all I've been learning about recently. In a history course, they're talking about like the deportation of the Acadians and how they turned into Cajuns, and I do not want to hear about that anymore. Like, we get it. The English came, they made them leave, they moved to Louisiana, they speak funny, and then a couple of them came back.
Well, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Yeah, don't miss
And then
those
they invented
days.
pepper.
Yeah. It was interesting the first couple times I heard it, but now I'm like, yes, I know. Because I go to an Acadian school, so they're like beating it in your head, and I'm like, oh, it was so sad. Yep, only like how many hundred years ago? It's friggin' 16th century. Calm down. The English don't want to hurt you anymore. It's over.
Let's see, we should
I was
have
reading
used
something the other day that was comparing the taxation that we faced under Britain before, you know, the whole, we're America now, we're not you anymore.
Yeah.
Versus the taxation that's happening now as a one-to-one comparison.
Yeah.
And even accounting for inflation, we're being taxed heavier now by our current government by 10 to 1 over what Britain was doing to us in the 1700s.
I like the fact that when you look back in like the comparison between teaching in like Canadian American schools, you're looking back and I'm seeing these resources that they're using, and I'm studying up for a project, and I find like this resource, and it's like, oh, it's all about the taxation, and then in class you hear like, well, basically they wanted to go west, and in the Treaty of Paris, the British said that everything west of the Appalachians was belonged to Indians. And they didn't like that. They were like, fuck you guys, we're taking their land and killing them all. And then she was like, you can see why they maybe don't want to teach that in school.
Pretty much.
I don't think people really want to fess up to the fact that their ancestors were like, those guys, fuck those guys, we're here now.
Wow, that's some really nice land you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
You don't happen to be really attached to your scalp, do you? Because...
Well, we can fix that.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh,
we're really
colonial
nice
times.
overlords. Here, have some blankets.
It gets cold.
Yeah, wrap yourself in those blankets. No, what do you mean pox? No.
Yeah. We'll just attack you with muskets. You just keep your bows and arrows and knives. It's not like we have a technical advantage or anything.
Right. How the hell did I lose that?
Right?
Exactly what the Native Americans said about their lands. How the hell did I lose that?
There's something about beads.
Gypsies, tramps, and beads.
That was stupid. Apparently, the 1.9 update has a glitch with pistons. I have a what do they call it? A netherwart farm where I hit a button and it harvests everything all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Pistons just pulled everything down into the wiring system.
Oh yeah, that's it's not confirmed yet whether or not that is a bug or not.
Oh yeah, because my
Basically,
behind.
I saw someone make like a compact like autos or semi-auto cooker for animals. Shouldn't advertise that, but yeah.
X.
You see Zuma Void?
Yeah, Zuma Void. I can never pronounce his name right.
I
just
don't know
call
if I
him
percent, but I'm just
Do what?
guessing.
I don't think the buttons that are hidden behind backwards, what are those things called? Backward stairs work anymore. Because I have a little hidden chest and I was trying to access it. And I had to go all MacGyver and just open it up.
Hidden behind what?
I don't know if I want that chicken now. Now that I've talked about it, I don't really... Like, do I want to make supper or do I just want to heat up supper? Anything that I'm making is only going to be quick, so... What time is it anyway? 4:33?
9:30.
I think it's 4:33. I should go make
I'm
something.
fairly certain it's 9:30.
I'm like 90% sure. I'm gonna take a brief intermission and go whip something up. I'll be like 20 minutes.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'll keep messing about with the back of this wall.
Everything I've been doing ever since the cast has been really simple. Minor mouse movements.
Yeah, it kind of excuse.
I'm working on a new enchanting room where I can sort out all the books and stuff that I've gotten from fishing. But making a bigger one than just here's some bookshelves and a enchanting table.
Yeah, I wanted to move my enchanted table, but apparently they didn't make the way that it detects the level very smart, so yeah, I had to go back on that idea. Basically, I wanted to place it in the center of the roof in the artifact room, but they apparently just hard-coded that it should check all the bottom air blocks for whether or not it connects to one or two bookshelves. They didn't like check all ways to it, so if the bottom row is full, it's gonna be level 1.
Huh.
I mean, it's interesting if you want to make like an adjustable one, because then you can just pretty much do it very easily, but I prefer being able to have a little bit of flexibility.
What is the number of bookshelves necessary? It's 12?
15.
15, okay. Do you use a music service like Spotify or something like that?
Not really. I don't listen to a whole lot of music usually.
Okay.
It's not that I don't want to, it's just I don't really like have the time for it.
Fair enough. Reason I was asking is I have we use the Spotify family plan, so all three of us in the house have access to a Spotify account for only $20 a month, whereas normally it's $10 a month per person. So we save $10 by doing it that way. But one of the cool things that Spotify lets you do, of course, is the playlist, which is similar to other music services. That's not anything special. But there's kind of a social aspect to it. You can make, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Music lists where a group of individuals can contribute to that music list. And I've been thinking about doing something like that where just friends who have Spotify, we can all get together and make like a group playlist of a bunch of different songs. But that would be kind of cool.
That would be. Like, the only problem for me is that I really don't know all that much music.
Yeah.
A lot of the music that I listen to is the same.
That's understandable. Music has always been really important in my life. I mean, everything from... That was my first job, was a DJ. Well, first real job. My first job, I worked at a store in the mall that I absolutely hated. But my real good paying job, after I graduated from high school and everything, I was a DJ at a strip club. Worked there for like 3 years. Made really good money. I was making, this is early 90s, well, mid 90s, 95, 96, when I first started working there. And I was making about $70,000 a year.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. Granted, that's a lot less than what a normal DJ makes in the US. A normal DJ makes usually around 100 to 110,000, depending on the type of DJ.
But you get a show out of it.
Right. I mean, it was alright, you know. I actually did enjoy the job. The owner was a really nice guy. Really cared about the girls, too. He was under the belief, you know, they make their decisions. They want to work here. You know, nobody was forced into doing anything, that kind of thing. It was a non-alcoholic place, so you never had to deal with drunks. And when the girls arrived at work, they were escorted in. When they left at the end of the night, they were escorted out by the bodyguards. So, the guy really cared about the girls.
That's good to hear.
A lot of the girls were like college students and stuff, and they made really good money, so they were able to pay their tuitions and what have you.
That's not a bad job at all.
Huh.
As long as you're in a good place, not a sleazy or like criminally connected place, which you get often when things are not legalized.
Right. This guy owned several establishments in the area. There was a club called the Gay 90s. He owned that. That was well, exactly what it sounds like. A safe zone, I guess you would call it, or whatever, because we're talking about the 90s here. A little different acceptance level than there is now. But that place was really well protected. You could go there and honestly be safe, and be free to be who you were, you know. And then there was a place called King Tut's. King Tut's, where the U looked a lot like an I. The font they used, it was very obvious they were trying to make it look like something else, but get away with it. That was really funny. And then, of course, where I worked was called Choice. And he also owned the store across the street. The store across the street was an 18,000 square foot sex store.
Wow.
It was huge. It was 3 stories, and each story had a different focus. Like the first 4 was toys and things of that nature. Then the second story was movies, books, games for couples or solos or whatever. And then the third floor was like peep shows and other little things that went on the third floor, like stripper apparel was sold up there and things of that nature.
Speaking of sex stores, did you see the story that appeared? I think it was not this week but last week. Sex store catches fire. Man refuses to leave until he's come.
Oh, I didn't see that.
It's like, what the hell?
Well, at least somebody's got their priorities straight.
Yeah, maybe you should reconsider your priorities a little bit.
Just a little bit. What can you say? He was really hot.
Uh-huh.
Wow. No, I didn't hear that at all. That's funny.
Like, he refused to leave until the firemen came and pulled him out of the building.
The question is, by what? What did they pull him by?
Hopefully his arm.
Oh, let's be fair. He was just trying to put the fire out.
Well, that is partially water.
Mostly protein. That's funny. Do I have... No, okay.
Need more.
I need to run down to my deep storage and dump off some stuff. And Mr. Pyro brought me a bunch of instone bricks.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. I tweeted that you were streaming.
Oh, thank you.
Badge retweeted it.
Thanks to Badge as well.
I've been calling you the wolf of Minecraft.
That's not entirely wrong. I usually use the term bitch, but that might be construed as negative. That's the fun thing, though, that when you're in the furry community, being called a bitch is not a negative thing.
Honestly, I think, in fact, I'm positive you're the only furry I know. Just don't know that many. There aren't that many, like, in my circle, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I have anything against her or anything like that. It's just never come up.
Mm-hmm. Well, for my sake, for instance, a bit of an abnormal one.
Nah.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Stick some of this in there.
I was talking with someone the other day, and I was like, you know, I'm a very, always have been kind of antisocial.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a part of me that, I'm an introvert, that's the word I was looking for. And there's a part of me that wishes I wasn't, so that I could go out and do more things and what have you. Excuse me, got the hiccups. And the big thing that I was thinking about is I would love to go to some sort of con and whatnot, but every time I think about it, my heart starts pounding. I start getting like scared. I don't like big groups of people.
Yeah, I've always been an introvert myself.
I get extremely uncomfortable if there's more than 5 people around that I don't know.
Yeah, I can usually like go along with it, but I always get quiet if I'm with people that I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see, what is there? There's...
Let's grab this.
I'm trying to think of how I should organize these books, and I'm thinking... I was originally thinking that I would organize them into their different enchants, but since some of them have multiple enchants on them...
Yeah, that's not really gonna work. Like, what I do with them is I organize them after specific enchantments. For instance, Fortune, Silk Touch, Mending, and what is it called? Frost Walking. I consider those like higher priority ones.
Mm-hmm.
Then after that, I do like, what is it called? Like useful ones, like things that you use very often, like Unbreaking, Evening Bowl. Basically take the most useful ones and put them in the same place.
Yeah. And then the other ones I think would be more general, like weapon-based, armor-based, tool-based.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's the way I'll do it.
I did, like I got another mending book. I think I got it yesterday. And like I need mending books for my tools, but the one I got was like just made for an axe. It was, I think it was sharpness 4. It was sharpness 3. Sharpness 3, efficiency 4, and what more was it? Mending. On the same book, so it's like, okay, I guess this one is reserved for an axe then.
So axes can be enchanted as weapons now?
Mm-hmm. The only difference is axes cannot have knockback and they cannot have looting.
Okay.
But I want, like, I'm just considering, should I put Silk Touch on it? I never had an axe with Silk Touch, and I don't know the value of that. But it could potentially be useful.
I like an axe with Silk Touch for melons.
Yeah,
because
but
it's just so much faster.
Don't do too many melons, so it's kind of like, don't really need it.
One of my goals, like, I have a list, actually. I'm weird, but I have a list of the things that I like to accomplish on every server. With the badge server, I've taken my time with it because I knew it was going to be up for a long time and we weren't going to be resetting the map anytime soon, so... But usually I try to aim for like 6 months to accomplish this list.
Mm-hmm.
One of the 2 items on the list is a double chest full of melon blocks and a double chest full of pumpkins. I don't know that I would ever use them because I don't use pumpkin lighting. I know a lot of people do. You do, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never really used it. For me, I don't really like the look of it. To me, it looks like it's Halloween.
Well, that's like what I do with it is I always hide the face first of all.
Yeah.
And then like I use leaves to cover it up because I don't like it on its own.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very careful not to show too much of it. And if you have like just the pumpkin texture behind, it becomes a nice orange, so it's not too bad.
Right.
But yeah, if I had unlimited glowstone, I'd go for that.
Right. I don't... Yeah. Nether is not my favorite of places because of my eyesight, so I don't go there a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the things I've thought about doing was changing the texture of the jack-o'-lanterns to look more like a lantern. But I don't like doing that because I like the vanilla textures to at least somewhat look like what they were originally intended to look like.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't lose... You don't lose the original item of what the original item was. I don't
Yeah.
mind if it's, well, these pumpkins are blue or whatever. As long as it still looks like a pumpkin, then I'm fine. But if I make it look like something completely different than what it is, then I
Yeah,
think that might be taking it too far, in my opinion.
It's basically like I saw a video of someone that did like they're building a spaceship, but they were doing it by having a texture pack and recoloring wool. So to everyone other than themselves, it just looked like a big pile of weirdly colored wool.
Yep.
And I don't want to end in that situation. Like that's not a good build.
Yeah.
So yeah, my pack is very much like adjusted to be different from the vanilla, but definitely has its own feel.
I just realized something. I've been meaning to ask you a question, because you and I kind of talked about texture packs once before. You know a little bit more about it than I do. Do you know how to get rid of the border on glass? I have oh god, what's the name of it? Optifine. And it works fine with vanilla textures, but I'm using what is the exact name of this? Resource packs. I'm using Faithful 32, and it brings the border back with Faithful 32. I prefer the borderless glass, is essentially what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know how you would do it with with Optifine working together with the texture pack. But like in the normal texture pack, you just edit the texture.
I'm back.
Well,
But how... Welcome back. But if I edit the texture, then the border would be gone from even like single panes. I do want the border around the edges, just not in the middle where like they connect to other glass. Which is the way it looks with Optifine. I mean, if you don't know, that's fine. I thought you might have an idea of where I could at least look.
Yeah, the problem is I don't really know how Optifine really processes that, so it's a little difficult to say.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot. We bump into each other now and it
Yeah, it's awesome.
nudge.
Now you can actually boop people. I don't like that. Don't like.
Yeah.
Fix.
I want...
But like you could try to... I think I can't remember if the glass panes have... Let me just check. Resource packs. Textures, blocks, glass. There is like it's just a suggestion. I don't know if it'll work, but there is the texture called glass pane top, and you could try making that a blank texture, although that might make the glass look weird.
Okay.
Other than that, you might be able to do it if you mess with block models, but it's a little more complicated. Basically, like getting the border inside of it to go away, you can't really do that without messing with something like Optifine, which actually goes in and modifies it. Not in vanilla, at least. But like the border between glass, you might be able to modify that by doing like cull faces. But I don't know how it will look. Yes.
Okay. Do we want to just step away from this for a minute and maybe do the base of a building? Or do you want to continue with that?
Well, basically, I just wanted to ask you before doing something. What do you think about the backside here? There might be a little bit too much stone.
The backside will be facing out from the village.
This would be facing in towards the village. The other side would be facing out.
Yeah.
Basically, the one that is
like
most slanted would be the one facing out, because that's just the one that would be reinforced the most against impacts.
I like the design. The way it kind of widens and has like a triangle-y thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
That part I like. I can't see switching anything here, and the base is pretty well the same. I think it's good.
The
I don't
only
think
thing
it
is
needs
I'm
to be
worried
too
about
ornate.
too much stone. No,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be too ornate because, well, it's not.
Yeah.
So, one thing I was thinking about is the addition of a sawmill, but I haven't yet found a really good place for it. I don't know if you have any suggestions in that area.
Did we not have a mill?
We had a mill, a normal
A
mill,
water
and we
mill.
had a water mill, but that's basically just a pump. The sawmill would just cut logs and stuff.
Yeah, we could make it over here,
I lost you.
like in the, up in this forest area behind the windmill.
Oh, there you are.
In around this area, because then we wouldn't. You know, we could cut these tree down and just leave like stumps, because there would be. You know. I think here could be good, whether you wanted it to be on this side or on that side.
It's just a matter of how to power the saw blade. Should it be powered by a water wheel, or what should it be powered by? Because if it's going to be powered by a water wheel, we need to have a little bit of an access to the that river.
Could power it
wow.
by magic.
Don't careful coming over here. There's a deep hole.
That's what she said. We could put it.
There's a actual sawmill here in town that is still powered by a wheel.
Nice.
Rockford is named because of the Rock River that was forded in the early 1900s. They would settlers and stuff would ford the river.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's a sawmill. It's only like 4 or 5 miles from here. Still active and everything.
So, or maybe I would. Would you like butter on your popcorn, sir?
Hey, congratulations, Jack! You just started puberty.
It feels so great, you know, finally becoming a man. Now, this over here, where we have our little shack now.
Like over on the other side of the river?
Yeah, just because it's all contained here, and I was hoping that on this other side, over where our portal is,
Mm-hmm.
in there, I don't know, you know Markarth, right? Bye.
Yeah, no Markarth.
Yeah, well, you know how they have like things built into the stone,
Mm-hmm.
like little buildings. That flat rock face there, I think it could be really cool to have like a boardwalk, and then have like little juts in, like.
Yeah, I think that could be nice.
Let's see. Silken Fortune, Frostwalker, Depth Strider.
So regarding that,
Strider.
having it wrapped around like that, it would be good to have something over here to kind of counterbalance it. Friggin' French. Contrebalancer. Here.
Oh, this is still like sort of the wall bit here, is still sort of just there. I was thinking like this here, this bit right here, probably take that away, make this a bigger bridge.
Yeah.
Because if we take this, oh, someone pissed off a horse. So what was I saying? If we take all this here and basically like hollow it down so we can have ships in here. Or boats rather. Then we can have a bigger bridge here. We can have like a gatehouse here, that goes into the bridge, goes over there, and then it has a gatehouse on the other side, and basically goes over to the other side here, where the rest of the city is.
Yeah. So, I need to eat. If we made, like... trying to think. Because if we wanted to take advantage of, like, this side all the way over here, we could either make this, like, the farthest reach and not put a thing over here, or we could build the sawmill in the middle, like where that forest is, so that it kind of has a more cohesive feel where there won't be a big gap.
I kind of like having the sawmill outside the wall because it's sort of not like a main city building. And I was thinking about putting it like over here, but I'm just not sure whether or not there would be enough like power in the water at this point, coming from the river. But could
Well,
maybe.
what we could do is dredge this part a little bit, and make kind of like a waterfall type thing. Like not a waterfall, but like just like a dip in the two water spaces. And that would give the impression that this water is moving out that way.
Another thing we could do is we could also like combine the sawmill with basically a charcoal cookery and basically run it on fossil fuels. Just to be ecological.
You know, keep the world.
Keep the world choking.
Yeah. I forget what this is going to be. If that's a wharf.
This one here is going to be the wharf. This one here is going to be the fisherman's hut.
Oh yeah, that's
and that one there is going to be the bordello.
Okay.
The totally non-obscene tavern.
Yeah. Because we have a big old tavern over there. So this will be like the shady establishment.
Question is if we should start by tearing down these trees, get them out of the way.
Well, we could work on that side first and leave this kind of...
Yeah, we can.
Because, see what's over here that we might want to build.
Second getting bubbly. Most like working on the fletches. I think it would be a better idea to work on the back ones first. But the question is if we should... Oh, hello there, zombie. Bam.
Well, that was teamwork right there.
I just got an email that my
another one coming.
ex-girlfriend is going to be released.
Esteban, an iron axe. It's a meat cleaver.
Yeah.
It doesn't fit him with the pork chop too, though.
We could work on one of these. We have the Fletchers, the Smithy, the Apothecary, or the General Store. Which would you prefer? Or the Watermill.
Well, I think, even though I feel most like working on the Fletchers, I think it would be a better idea to work on the back ones first. But the question is if we should... Oh, hello there, zombie. Bam.
Well, that was teamwork right there.
I just got an email that my
another one coming.
ex-girlfriend is going to be released from prison next week.
Okay.
Congrats? Question mark.
Oh no, not congrats. Like, I hope she doesn't find me.
Well,
we were friendly when she went into prison, but I really don't want anything to do with her.
get that. What are the names of those people that, like, if they do something bad, you like call them and they go back? Get that guy on speed dial.
Probation officer?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, like down by the river, we might need a smaller version of the wall.
And a van.
That too. What I was thinking is, like, if we put up the wall first, that would probably be the best idea. Put the wall in the back here, so that we can sort of build up against that. That way we know how much space we have in here. But we'll need sort of a smaller version of the wall, so I'm thinking like this grass here would basically like connect, maybe having the top of the wall here and the bottom way down at the water edge. So that like the walkway would still be raised above the normal like what's called street level, but you could have like a little bit of what is it called, a stair here going up. So how tall is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 up. Hi there, zombie. You seem to be burning. Good cow. That. Ach, mein Gott. Schnell, schnell, Kartoffelkock.
Bless you. I'm pretty sure you said Hufflepuff, which makes me think that whatever language you were speaking was Harry Potternese.
No, I was saying Kartoffelkock. Potato dick, pretty much.
Does that mean potato was Kartoffel or whatever?
Kartoffel is Danish for potato.
Okay, I like that. It's much more fun than potato.
Okay, let's see. So we have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can actually almost be there. If we took it up one more level, it could.
I'm trying to think.
Careful about that.
Yeah, I know. It's very scary.
Just grab a screenshot here.
I was thinking of like putting like a seawall. So I Googled. It sounds so horrible. I was just Googling like a seawall, and then I found out that like I was looking for like false ones, like not made of, like ones that are made of dirt. So then I looked up dike, and it was literally just lesbians. Like not a single picture of an actual dike. My god. I was like, well, that's great, society. Thanks, Google Images. It's exactly what everybody was looking for.
Well, to be fair, I don't think I've ever heard dyke used in any other connection than lesbians.
I have. Well, probably just because there's a pretty famous seawall, and it's
Well,
technically a dike.
I mean, to give you an idea of how fucked up my brain is, every time I hear put a finger in the dike, all I think of is porn. For some reason, I got it in my head to download my Facebook history today, and I'm going back and looking at all the videos and photos I've posted on Facebook. Holy crap, I post a lot of crap. Well, I've had the account since 2007.
I've never done the Facebook.
I did at one point, and then I deleted it.
I honestly don't really use it anymore, except for keeping in contact with family. I do 99% of my posts on Twitter now.
Just like a sweet start there. Yeah.
I don't know how you're visualizing this because I can't. I'm not understanding how
Vision is overrated.
we're gonna do this.
Well, basically, they're thinking putting up the outer wall first. But the only issue is that, unlike our wall over there, it's not exactly straight.
The gay wall agenda. God damn it! Make America great again.
Oh god.
This is the garrison, right?
Hey, I heard today that Trump,
Garrison Fort.
or whatever his name is, has said that transgender people can use whatever bathroom they want.
Yeah, for once he's actually done something right.
Yeah. Wasn't there like a bunch of people that thought that he was like only there for the sole purpose to like discredit the Republicans because in the past he was like friends with Hillary Clinton and like supported equal rights for marriage and stuff?
Yeah. that was every time that he would win another district or whatever, everybody would be like, he's not really trying to win, he's doing this for this or whatever reason and whatnot. And I'm like, okay.
Whatever, dude.
Get a couple more of these.
I have never been a supporter, well, not a supporter, a shopper at Target, but after they announced that anyone can use any bathroom that they feel most comfortable with, I'm like, okay, I'm probably going to start spending more money there.
Like, I might be arrested next time I go to the States. Because I'll go wherever I please.
Right?
Then we can make it an international scandal. Yay!
Lady from Denmark used pepper spray on police officer. Is now detained.
Pepper spray is illegal in Denmark.
Not here.
That's why I said it, because you'd be in America. You could carry a Glock around.
We have concealed carry in Chicago, so yeah.
That terrifies me. Those words terrify me.
I like that that there's places where it's illegal to carry concealed weapons, but you can walk down the street with a rocket launcher on your shoulder as long as you don't hide it.
Concealed carry. Here's this thing that can kill someone. Let's just put it somewhere on your body so that nobody knows.
Oh, the one that really gets me is I'm one of these type of people that when the rule is so ludicrous, I honestly believe that somebody should take it to its most extreme.
Yeah.
So I really honestly believe that since there's no age limit on owning a gun, so a 12-year-old can own a gun, and we have concealed carry, why not send guns to school with kids? Why not? It's legal. It makes all the sense in the world.
Hey, if you have the weapons there, then they can shoot the kids when they act up. Like
Right.
the bad kids that want to shoot the others.
Fucking retarded. And I mean that in the most derogatory way you can think of.
So,
I don't know how else to
Gonna
label
do
these. I
this.
guess I should probably just go grab some books and start throwing them in chests and make the labels as I do.
book chest. I don't want to ruin the terrain too much, but I don't know.
Oh, we'll have to dig it at some point. I dig it.
I pity the fool.
I try to mimic the accent, but yeah. I was thinking of maybe doing sort of like a tower thing here. Oh,
I pity the fool. I sound more like Morgan Freeman than I do. Oh, did anybody else just crash? An existing connection was forcibly closed by the remote host.
I did not crash, but I saw you crash. I basically walked over, started to talk to you, and then you disappeared.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye now.
When I was 14, my
That's a very
mom
good year.
worked for a cleaning service. We were living in Gatlinburg, Tennessee at the time. And she got called up to go to this really nice house in really expensive part of town and to clean a guest room. Okay, no big deal. She decided she was going to take me with her because she couldn't find a babysitter. And I'm like, I'm 14, I don't need a babysitter, but that was my mom. I wasn't allowed to stay alone until I was 16. Anyway.
Oh, wow.
So we go to the house, and we're cleaning and whatnot. And that's the reason she really took me.
Before you get too far, Jack,
Yeah?
I was thinking about doing sort of like either a platform or a tower sort of thing here. So take that into consideration when you're doing the design. Just to break off the wall so it's not just a wall all the way. And it can sort of like, it's a good place for it because I can watch the like the lake down there.
So
yeah.
she took you because you wanted help?
Right. So we're cleaning and what have you, and about maybe an hour or so into it, in walks this woman, and my mom starts freaking the hell out, and I have no idea why my mom is freaking out. I learned later that the woman was Dolly Parton.
Oh.
We were cleaning the guest bedroom at Dolly Parton's summer home. Had no idea.
Did she have a quilt of many colors?
No, but she gave my mom a $10,000 bonus.
Well, that's good. Did she take it out of her boobs?
God, I hope so.
I feel like that's the only place that she would store her money. As well as, like, an AK, because she has the room.
Speaking of things you store in your boobs, when I worked in like a
dairy-based conversation.
So when I worked in the store, working in the counter, there was like one of the locals, like you have typical locals that always show up and shop at this particular store. And one of the ones that we had, she, like, I don't know if she was mute or if she was deaf, but, like, she couldn't speak properly. She had that sort of speaking, not to mock her or anything, but, like, that, like, mumbly kind of speech that you have when you can't hear properly or haven't heard proper speech. And she stored her telephone in her cleavage. But for some reason, she had decided that the best way to store it was to put it with the widest side outward. So I was like, just spreading her boobs hard.
She had a boob divider.
Wow.
That phone was like Moses.
Spreading in the milky waters.
Mm-hmm. I dated a girl.
And you liked it?
Oh yeah. For several reasons, but we won't get into those. But this was like early 20s or something. This was when I was working at the strip club, actually.
In the early 20s. Now, see, you've got a nice pair of gams, man. Would you like to go out with me?
Wrong early 20s. My early 20s.
Yes.
Anyway.
24 skidoo.
She was, she did not work at the same place I worked at. to clarify that. But yeah, I was working at the strip club at the time, but she would come in to work with me occasionally and just hang out while I worked. Anyway, one time, I never noticed this about her or realized or what have you, but we're sitting there and we're talking about dinner, and she's like, well, I'll just go pick up something we can eat here and whatnot, because I wasn't going to be off for like another 5 or 6 hours or something like that. I was working like a 16-hour shift. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. So she, I asked if she had enough money, and she reaches in and pulls out a big wad of like 20s.
Singles.
No, that's
I've got this.
She wasn't a stripper. I swear, she was not a stripper. I have dated strippers, but she was not one.
I've got $32 and it weighs 20 pounds.
But she pulls out this big wad of cash. She had something like $4,000 on her. And I'm like, first off, where the hell did you get that much money? And secondly, why are you carrying it there? Her response was, never ask me about my business.
Okay.
And two, where else am I supposed to carry it? And after that, I was like, okay.
Did you take her to the bank and like, this is a debit card? Okay, say it with me. Debit card.
Apparently, where she worked on commission. And apparently she made a couple of really big sales that day, and they paid in cash. And she just hadn't gone to the bank yet, so... But I'm like, why the hell did you carry it there? I mean,
And why the hell
places...
Why would you answer it like you're a drug lord?
Say what?
Why would she answer it like she was a drug lord? Don't you ask me about my business. And then she just hands you onto the
was the type
ground.
of humor.
Yeah,
She
okay,
thought that would be the most funny answer, and it was. It was hilarious. But,
Did you plug in
yeah.
a zombie somewhere?
What?
There's like a zombie somewhere right here.
I know.
So many mending books,
Lucky bastard.
as I brag.
As I live and brag.
Yeah.
I lost my bow.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Punch bow, best bow.
I was thinking of the name of your bow, and I'm like, is it called Brian or Brian, but just with an American accent?
Oh, it's called brine. Brine is in salt water. Because it rubs salt in their wounds. Because this was pulled out of the brine.
And now all I hear is Brian's song.
When I think of the word brine, I just think of soft t-shirts and chicken.
I never cook poultry unless I brine it. That comes from my my time at culinary school.
I love that.
I don't even know what that entails.
Essentially, you soak the chicken or pork actually in a salt with a little bit of sugar and water for anywhere from like 6 to 24 hours, depending on how big of a piece of meat it is. And the salt will actually get into the meat, a cup of brown sugar, and like 4 cups of water, and I will soak the chicken in it for like 4 hours, and then just cook it like I would normally cook it. And it makes it juicier. I don't have to salt the meat because it's already salted. And it also, when I reheat the leftovers, they stay juicy.
I just put some garlic, green onion, and chicken stock, and I let it soak for 5 hours, and that did the job.
Yeah, that'll do it. I have 10 mending books, by the way. It's already salted. And it also, when I reheat the leftovers, they stay juicy.
I just put some garlic, green onion, and chicken stock, and I let it soak for 5 hours, and that did the job.
Yeah, that'll do it. I have 10 mending books, by the way.
Lucky.
Do you have a villager? Or?
I've got a farmer. A fishing farm. I spent a couple of nights just overnight, just AFK fishing.
Yeah, I don't want to fish overnight because of the thunderstorms.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine at your place.
I already had one building burn down.
Yeah. I had about a quarter of my trees on the island just go up in smoke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if that lightning hits in an unfortunate manner, it's just... well, I guess that's it then.
You have a lot bigger area than I do, though. The island's actually fairly small. So the chances that it's going to hit me is fairly low.
Mm-hmm. I mean, usually it should just, like, put itself out, but, yeah, not always.
Yeah.
If it hits in a particular place and spreads under an overhang, or... I have experienced hitting under an overhang, however the hell that happened. But then it can cause quite some damage. I still remember back in the day when I was playing on my old server and things burned down.
Yep.
I just want to take you guys with me on a mental journey that I just went through.
Oh boy.
I was like, oh, 2 days ago it was 420. I didn't know that. And then I was like, Bob Marley. And then I was like, The Office. And then I thought of my favorite line from The Office. I don't know how I got to The Office, but I just taken you with me on this journey. I was singing my favorite line, which made me think of like Bob Marley and stuff, which was Aaron is saying, sometimes when I get down or something along those lines, I just think of that Bob Marley song, No Woman, No Cry. Which is my favorite line. There's so many good lines, but that's my favorite line.
I've actually never watched The Office.
I didn't until 2 months ago, and then I just watched it all. Is there any grunt work I can do? Because you're doing all this engineering and designing, and I'll just fuck it all up. But if there's something simple for us simpletons that I can do.
Well, simple, the wall isn't really simple, that's the issue. Like, we need to figure out how to bend it around corners and stuff.
Yeah.
And if it's too, like, too hard of a bend, like here for instance I was thinking about putting up like a platform or a tower or some kind of thing. So we should probably do that. Over here is going to be a little bit of an issue, because here it goes diagonal, then it goes a little straight, then it goes diagonal, then it goes a little straight, and
yeah.
So maybe this is a place for another tower, then do a straight here and a single diagonal there or something.
I don't know.
Boop.
Whoa.
Bench.
I did not know you could do that.
Put
I
down a
just
what?
accidentally...
Oh. Yeah, path.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just introduced in 1.9.
Oh my god, there's so many opportunities.
I need cobblestone.
How do you make it go away?
You dig it up and replace it. You can only do it if it has grown into grass.
Okay.
Bring out the ducker!
Oh, bye. When you get a chance, Alvra, I'm dropping some stuff off at your post office box.
Alrighty. In new spawn or old spawn?
New spawn.
Okay. I have some stuff stacked in there, so just put it in the corner or something. So
If there's no room, I'll...
There's plenty of room. It's just
Oh,
I had to place stuff somewhere while I was digging in the nether.
gotcha. Okay.
You know, I think I found my own version of hell, and that's having Tammy Wynette's divorce stuck in my head.
Well, I was thinking since you started talking about Journey that you would be starting that sort of singing.
Down, down. No, but my D-I-V-O-R-D ain't final today. God. I don't know what's sadder, an actual divorce or that song.
These here. I mean, you could, if you're seeking grunt work, you could, like, if you take this here, I'm thinking that the platform would be going out like this, and then basically in the same distance. So the next wall bit would start here. So here basically is where one of the face blocks would go. So if you want to start building that in this direction, you could start putting up this basically the same design as here.
So
if you put the face block here and start the wall section there, then move it, I think, move it by one wall section out here, and then move it one in and take it the rest of the way. Where is that zombie?
I don't know.
Alright, Alvra, you have a couple of things in your post office box for you.
Thank you.
I just remembered that I have cake upstairs, and I finished my dinner, so now I'm gonna go have a piece of cake.
Ooh.
And then I will come back and do that.
Jack will come, confirmed.
I'll be back.
See you.
It's 2 mending books and a Unbreaking 3 book.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Or we just do the cobblestone underneath, to be honest. Oop.
I am gonna most likely be logging out here very, very shortly.
Alrighty.
Jill will be home from work here in a few minutes, and then we gotta discuss dinner. I think we're going out, I'm not 100% sure.
Is it, like, just wanting to go out, or do you have any plans set up?
Just kind of wanting to go out.
It's always nice.
With her new schedule, we really don't see each other very often. She leaves the house at 4:30 in the morning. She gets home usually around like 5 or 6. We eat dinner. She might play Stardew Valley or some other game for a little bit, and then she's usually in bed by 9. So.
Yeah, I know those issues.
So we were talking about just doing something date
I
night
think
kind
it's
of
a
thing.
very nice idea. When you don't have much time together, then you need to make the time that you do have more special.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see.
But
here.
I'm not 100% sure, because she was also talking about wanting to kind of isolate herself this weekend. She hasn't had a lot of time to herself either.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on what she finally decided.
Yeah.
Lucky for me, I'm an easy person. Basically, just tell me where I need to be and when, and I'm kind of like, okay.
Okay, there we are. And then we need some dark oak at the top.
Oh, my enchanting area is moved. Now I need to sort out all these books. I'm just not in the mood to do it right now. I've got 2 double chests full of books. All kinds.
Yeah, it does add up pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I haven't been doing all night fishing, and I'm getting close to filling a double chest. Okay, I'm going hunting for this zombie. I'm tired of listening to him. I think I found him. I'm gonna need a spade before I go in.
I have a lot of beets now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 stacks of beets.
It's an Esteban clone, so I think we'll save him until Jack gets back. Have you gotten yourself some churros fruit, by the way?
Not yet. I'm terrified to go into the nether until my hand is working perfectly.
Well, if you want, I can drop some off for you.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
I think there's also some in New Spawn if you want to get some yourself. I know Pie and Poppy and the others there have put up some churros plants in the area around their houses. I don't know if it's just a temporary thing or whatever, but could also get them from there. The only thing is you need some end stone to actually grow them. So if you don't have that, then I can get you some.
The endstone bricks or just regular endstone?
Just regular end stone.
Yeah, I don't have any of that.
Well, I'll bring you some over.
Yeah. Pyro gave me, I don't know, like 12 stacks of endstone bricks, but not regular endstone.
I don't have a huge amount myself, but I do have some.
I appreciate it.
I dropped off a little bit for Lady earlier. Like, she's working on the police station, so I figured that since she's going for a modern style, she might like to have the end rods.
Yeah. How do you make those, or can you make them?
Yeah, you can. Everything purple you can make.
Okay.
You just need to have popped churros fruit, which is made by taking a churros fruit and putting that in a furnace. And you take 1 popped churros fruit and a blaze rod above the popped churros fruit, and you get 4 end rods out of it.
Oh, cool. I
actually made some in this Sunday's episode. So.
Okay. Have you played Stardew anymore? I know you said you did like
yes.
11 episodes.
I did. I did. How much? I did 17 more episodes today. Basically, I played the last of spring.
Okay, I was gonna say you're through spring, or at the very least, really close to being through spring.
And the most annoying thing is, like, I missed that the Junimos, they're asking for quality crops in one of the bundles, and I had a quality parsnip, but I accidentally sort of sold it.
Yeah.
Bugger.
I didn't get to the community center until spring was over, and so I didn't get any of the first rounds or spring harvestables or whatever it is, the foraging. And
Okay, that guy has thorns on him. Ow.
So when I finally got there, you know, I got everything done for the crops for that one, except for spring, because I had to wait until the year turned over to do the next year. And at that point, I was kind of like, I was a little burned out because I'd played it so much. But I'm actually thinking about going back and starting over.
Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, by doing the series that I won't get burned out by playing it too much, because I have to do videos and stuff, and if I get too far ahead, then I'll have a backlog the size of I don't know what.
What I was explaining to Jill was that I enjoy the game, but it's one of those games that is so repetitive that I get burned out on it fairly quickly. But once I step back from it for a few weeks, then I can come back to it and keep playing again. It's just something that I can't just play every day, though.
Yeah.
I was that way with Harvest Moon. I don't have, like, attention deficit or anything like that, but it is... I do get bored of repetitive things fairly quickly. There it is. I've been looking for my axe for like 3 days. I must have put it in this random chest for some reason.
But
Have you been watching my Breaking Bedrock series?
yes, I have.
When I come back after my hand, I'm not gonna try to record with this. It's the footage is gonna be horrible. I literally will do something for like 5 minutes and then I have to stop for 10 because my hand starts cramping from trying to move a mouse with a big old cast. But anyway, when I come back, I found this area with the elevated terrain. There's some really cool areas, but I found this lagoon that has like 4 waterfalls coming out of these. It's like surrounded on 3 sides by cliff faces, and there's these 4 waterfalls coming down all into like this one little pond in the middle, and then there's this little spit of land that's just sitting there. So the idea I had is I'm going to do a village in the cliff face surrounding the lagoon. And oh man, I'm really excited to do that. Every time I think about it, my hand goes, nope, you're not doing it right now.
Oh yes. The problem of inspiration hitting at the wrong times.
Right.
Same thing was like it's coming, like you're lying down in bed, it's already an hour past your bedtime, and then you get inspired.
Yep.
Bugger.
And you're sitting there like, I just want to sleep, but I want to do this, but I want to sleep, but I want to do this. Yep, have been there.
over here.
I thought I had trees on my tree farm. I do not. Oh, fuck me. God. Sorry.
It's okay, my stream is mature. I figured I'm not gonna hold myself back, so, eh.
I have a quick drop down to where my tree farm is.
Mm-hmm.
You've never actually, like... Oh, wait, I did a tour of my base, so you probably saw it. The, like, secondary storage room I have, where I have my, my incinerator and stuff, there's only, like, 4 chests in there. Does that sound familiar to you at all?
Can't remember.
It's where the red stained glass is, and there's, like, a lava drop. There's actually an incinerator where that lava drop used to be now. Anyway, I put a quick drop down, and then there's like a long hall that leads into where my my tree farm is, which is essentially just a plat of dirt that's under the ocean floor, and I've got like a glass ceiling on it. Well, I did the quick drop, realized I didn't have any trees down there, and then walked all the way back down the long hallway to go back up the quick drop, realizing as I did so that it's just a slime block. There's no ladder or anything. So I have to go all the way back down the long hallway to the actual staircase that'll bring me back up to the main level.
Whoops.
I'm an idiot.
So we have it there, so this one should go there, this should go there.
Can you tame the skeleton horses?
Yes, you can. The trapped horses, they are just those are just a horse that will be struck by lightning when you approach, and then it will spawn 4 horse riders. And if you take out the horse riders without hitting the horses will be left behind to be taken.
Holy crap, they've got a hell of a lot of life.
Some of them. I got one that had like 6 hearts. But yeah, they can have a buttload of life. I think Pyro took one that has like 36 or something. I don't remember what he said. It's pretty crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is each line 10?
Yes. Let's see. Has it? We need to have stairs there.
This one has 26.
Oh, very nice.
Not kicking me off, but it's not taming either.
You need to put the saddle on that it should pretty much obey you right away. It should be tamed.
Oh.
Yeah, you're expecting it to show hearts, but it's not going to do that.
It's fast. Holy crap.
Yeah, like the first bunch that we got was like pretty amazing. Lots of life and good jumpers and fast. The only problem is they can't have armor.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Had beautiful piece of layer chocolate cake with raspberries.
Wow. Yeah, this is a lot better than Derpy McDerperson.
Oh,
That horse
poor
was
Derpy.
Stupid.
I have
I'm trying to figure out a place to put this guy though.
I have two horses. Well, I used to have two horses. They are called the Mike twins. They're both white horses, and one was called Mike Hunt and Mike Literus.
Classy.
Uh-huh. And I'm looking for another white one that I can call Mike Hawk.
We named on the Breaking Bedrock server. We named Mare E, Nightmare was the skeleton horse. Oh God, I can't remember the runner colt. Can't remember his name. Yep.
Usain Bolt?
Yeah, Usain Bolt. We did Usain Colt, and then because he's like really fast. And then we did Colton. There was one more, and I don't remember what the other one was. The other one had a really stupid name.
Colton.
Like
that's
these
not
aren't
a
all
name
stupid,
I've heard in a long time. Colton.
Do you want another Esteban clone?
Esteban. Wait. Is he a zombie with the sunglasses?
Uh-huh. Hello. Oh!
Oh, I trapped you. I pushed you towards him.
I did not expect you to walk in behind me there.
You
I
pushed
forget
me into
that we
this.
can't occupy the same block.
Whoa. Okay.
It's really scary when you're running around in the nether and pigmen are pushing you around while you're trying to bridge.
Can things push you when you're shifted?
Yes. But
Yeah.
you won't go off the edge while you're shifted.
We have a really long walkway to a mesa biome on the other server, and when you're running out there, it hasn't been like encased yet. When you're running out there and there's zombie pigmen spawned on it, you're terrified to run past them because most likely they're gonna push you.
Up! Up, 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 up. Careful!
Whip. Oh yeah, I forgot they're smart. And here, just track me, okay? Track me, come on.
No, don't get him to track you. Then he'll hit you. Go
I'll
on.
live.
Yes?
I've got diamonds on. You've just
Cool.
got your little booties.
There we go.
The ugliest container ever. Sand netherrack.
I think he's gonna despawn now because he's not holding anything, so we'll need a name tag if we want to keep him.
An axe is what we need. He's got the meat, but he's got to have an axe.
Well, I don't think that he's going to pick it up though.
Really?
I could try to toss my axe at him, but I don't think he'll pick it up because he didn't pick up the dirt. If I put that there.
Can you pick up meat then?
No, if he can't pick up one thing, he can't pick up any.
Dang it.
When you kill these horses,
I mean, we
they should
can-
give you more than one bone.
We can use the a name tag to get him.
No, name tags are too rare.
No, they're not. Not when you have an AFK fisher.
Yeah, I've got like a
If,
stack and a half of name tags. I gave a bunch.
I need
to
to
Pyro.
make an auto fisher. I don't know how to make one.
I can teach you how because I made one, but
Did you use that design I sent you, or did you use?
yeah, I
your own?
used the same one as yours. So I
just
figured
don't
I
understand,
might as well
like-
use it if it's already proven and tested.
Yeah.
I've tried to use one, but I can't figure out how. Like, do you just have to have a dispenser that spits out new fishing rods at you?
No, because you're
not
using a
anymore.
mending fishing rod, so it's making it extremely easy. Like mending, fishing gets 1 to 6 experience every time, and for every time you receive 1 orb of or 1 experience, you repair 2 durability. And how it works is depending on how many mending things you have on. Basically, all your armor slots, your offhand and your main hand, it will pick from those of all the things that have mending a random one of them, and try to apply the experience to that as repair. And if it can't take it, it will put it in your levels instead. So if you have full mending, it'll be a 6 of a chance for it to do it. But if you want if you want this guy, I can go get a name tag. I think I have like 26 fish so far.
No, it's fine. We can. It's okay. We don't need to do that. But I would like you to show me how to make that.
Okay.
Maybe if not today, then sometime.
It's really not that hard.
That's what she said. Gotta put that little Christina Aguilera flair on it.
I was gonna say Boys to Men, but okay.
Let's see. If you want, and if you have the resources for it here in the neighborhood, we could make one. What we will need is redstone. We'll need some iron for hoppers. We'll need a little bit of glass. We need a bucket with water, and we need an iron trapdoor. That's basically it.
I was planning on just making one at my house in New Spawn.
No, we can
just
head over
hiding
there
it
and do
behind
that.
some pistons. Yeah.
I wish that the
Alright. Vominos.
the original design I had works on the badge server, but
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Maybe it will in 1.9.3. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
I think I was talking to Pi the day that you were having trouble with that T-Stone.
Probably.
So are we heading to your house now?
Yeah.
Okay. I should probably drop off all this stuff before we go. My inventory is just a mess of various blocks.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's going
My
on?
roommate just
What's
posted, My roommate just posted a picture on her Twitter feed that says, it's a group of people. Hey kid, want to drink weed with us? No thanks, I'm already gay. Wow.
My friend did something like that on 420. He made a syringe and filled it with oregano. He's like, I'm injecting one weed today. Prayers to me.
Okay, now I'm on my way.
Words on the baby's when
Oh, Wolfie! Doggy! Doggy, 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 doggy! Doggy, doggy!
The other thing she posted is, it's a picture of a taco.
Do you have a dog?
Me?
Any of you, basically.
No,
I have
do
dogs.
There's a wild dog here.
Give me a minute. I will log back in. I've been wanting an animal.
I do not want to let it despawn, so I'm gonna stay here.
I'm coming, or sorta.
Oh, and we have company. Hello,
If you don't
Mr.
have-
zombie.
If you don't have bones, I can drop you off those.
I need to grab them. Bones. Trying to go fast.
I can give you my bones.
Like Sonic. Doggy, 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 doggy. It just suddenly appeared, like in the middle of the village,
Dog,
just standing there, like dirt.
Alright, where do I need to go? I've got 19 bones. I think that's enough.
Into the new spawn nether, and then down the northern tunnel, down to the end where the construction like stops, and then turn right there. There's a tunnel where it's just plain netherrack inside. And once you come out of the portal there, you turn left and go over the water.
Alright, hold on one second. I'm gonna grab a lead just in case.
Smoke leads every day. Smoke lead sounds like a cop shooting up all the evidence. Smoke this lead. Whoa. Give me that.
Alright, I'm in the nether. I'm heading that way.
Go.
Man, I am getting tired of that glitch.
Oh, when all your stuff goes away and you're like, oh my god!
And when you bounce back, you like rubber band back into the portal.
Yeah, that's scary in my portal. My
Yeah.
portal is like 2 blocks on either side over lava.
Yep.
So you could just jump off the side and hope that
Alright.
the glitch happens.
I'm. It's
Yeah.
past Paris, right?
No, that's the wrong one, I think, isn't it?
You said
No.
north.
No,
Um,
yeah, that's
the
what I
northern
want.
tunnel. Yeah, I might just mix it up, but yeah, that way out.
Yep, you keep going all the way. out.
Down where the tunnel stops being constructed, and to the right there's a pretty wide netherrack tunnel. Yay, no more rain.
Yeah.
That was weird, there was like one block where it kept raining for a little bit longer.
Yeah, me too. That's so strange.
Oh, Firefox crashed. Oh, bring back Firefox.
Bring
Can't
back
see.
Firefox, bring back Firefox, straight
come
down
on.
Firefox Lane.
Oh, jeez.
I think that's the only appropriate response to that. Oh, jeez.
Whoa. Alrighty, it is dark. Where am
Yeah.
I going?
Turn out, get out and turn left. Go over the water. You can see all the light on the other side. That's basically where you're going. I'm standing on a hill and jumping.
I'm heading towards
Yeah,
the
I
dirt
see you.
penis. Oh, I see. Okay.
It's right over here.
Oh, that'd be too noisy.
There he is.
Well, that was easy.
Yay! It's a red one.
Trademark Staples.
Come with me, boy.
You have Staples in the States?
Yeah,
Staples is my favorite store.
we have like 4 of them in my town.
I was thinking like a stable where you put your horse.
Staple, like
yes.
the thing that holds paper together.
We have invented stables.
Yeah.
We have invented containers to hold your animal.
They're called thongs.
Banana hammock.
I feel like that'd be a really good visual gag for like a vine, just throwing a banana into a hammock.
TheTopTime.com. Oh,
No.
I'm coming over to T-Snow.
Okay.
Just trying to avoid these mobs.
Mobs? Question mark?
I
Would
knew
you
that was gonna happen.
Stand still, you bugger. There we go. Okay, so
Come on.
I'm gonna protect you while you get your Dougie through.
If you hear Saw
Oh,
going-
careful, careful! Get away, get away, get away, get away! Creeper! Woo.
The mouse did not want to work.
Woo.
He came out of nowhere.
Yeah, he walked around the corner, right? Well, the entrance is a little messed up now.
That's fine. We can fix it.
Okay, so that. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. That. And a little more light, please.
Let's try this again.
Oh, there we go.
And hopefully he didn't, like, you know, spawn through the floor of the nether. Alright, we look good.
The only issue is if he, like, once you go through the portal, gets, like, pushed into a wall.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a place to hide this auto fisher.
Underground works. You just gotta have a skylight. Well, you don't really need the skylight, but you will get better results if you do.
Oh yeah, you can set up the size of it. By the way, you need a 3 wide by 6 deep by 4 high room.
Hold on, sister. I'm not good with math, so I like I'm that bad at numbers.
I'm not bad at numbers. I'm just not good at numbers.
I am the worst at numbers. Like, we were playing Game of Life, and I thought I won by $7 million.
And how much did you win by?
$2 million. I mean, I would be a very successful accountant. Like,
It's
people would love
practically
me.
the same. I mean, you got more basically. That's like the bottom bit too. That's like more, right?
Yeah. I was
Right.
like, is that an extra 0? I don't even know.
It's like 7 with extras.
Like 7 with 6 at the end.
I don't know if you noticed it, T-Snow, but I healed your wolf after the explosion.
Oh, I didn't notice. Thank you. Rotten flesh, right?
Yeah. I had some from one of the zombies that I killed while waiting.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, get up to
Let's
the house.
put you here. Alright.
Well, someone is home. Do, 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 do.
Do I have any red carpet? No, but I have purple carpet.
Have you? Oh, have you seen this over? I'm pretty proud of it. Have I showed you my little elevator?
No, I don't think so.
So
Very nice.
it's much cooler when you go up.
Nice. Except I've glitched in the floor now.
Oh yeah, sometimes you if it's if it's like time to my connection, so if you push forward when you're jumping up, you'll get onto this block 100% of the time.
Okay.
But for me, it's perfect so that it catches me.
Yeah, for me it is glitching every single time. But let's see. It works very nice. Lovely.
That always scares the crap out of me. When
Okay.
when an anvil breaks when you're using it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a place to put this. Like, I've got down here, but getting a skylight down here would be a big
It would be really
issue.
awesome if you could place bowls. Just like set them on the ground or on a table or something. Be really cool.
Yeah. I can use
Not a
pressure
block,
plates
it's
as,
an entity, so
as
everything.
plates and what is it called? Flower pots as mugs, but yeah, it's a little limited what you could do with that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I was thinking like I could just have like a little pistony thing over here. Wait. There's lava over there, I hear. Oh, that's not the right wood.
There's lava over there?
Yeah, I can hear it. But like over here, I think I've already looked into. Yeah, this place is already open, so could put it like in here.
Right. Cooper has a bed now.
Well, I mean, you could do like a piston door. It goes to
Yeah.
the side here and hides the entrance.
Thank you very much for that.
No problem. I will drop off some churros fruit for you afterwards.
Oh, not a huge deal. Whenever. I've been wanting to do that for some time. It's just hadn't happened. I was actually talking to actually, I think it was you about a month ago, looking for a forest to get a cat.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yeah,
then
I
I
have,
was
I
in
have
the
yet to get a
hospital.
cat. And right now it's going to
Oh.
be a bugger to find a cat because of Spigot.
According to Pyro, there's a space cleared by Random's place, I guess, leads to a forest or a jungle, I mean, and it's there's like a spawning area cleared for ocelots there.
Yeah.
So he said that's probably going to be the best place to find one.
Yeah, if you have the grass cleared, it's definitely going to be best. So where do you want it? Basically, basically it takes a 3 wide area by 6 deep. And
Anywhere here?
the front of it, like you have the front looking basically like this, and you're standing here and fishing.
Okay, well, that's odd. Where would be... So...
Well, I mean,
Guys,
you
I'm going to go ahead and log
you-
out. The girls are home, so I will talk to you later.
all right, have
Alrighty.
fun.
I might
have a
be
nice
getting
evening.
right back on. I really don't know.
Well, have
Okay.
a nice evening in either case.
Alright, we'll talk to you later.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
User disconnected from your
You
channel.
could, if you make it, like, you could either make it... I'm thinking if you make it, like, flushed here.
Mm-hmm.
So, basically here. You could have, like, just extend this wall this way and make a room out of it, and then have all your storage over here on this side.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Okay, so... Basically... Here... You need to dig out. And it's all a matter of how far back you want it to go. And that should probably depend on where you can get a skylight in.
Okay.
The from this place that you start, the 4th block is where the skylight's going to be.
I don't know. That's gonna be... Like, I don't know where I am in relation to Pi. Because I know Pi's is this way.
Well, you could try digging up and then seeing. Like if you just dig up right here, you can see kind of where you need to go.
Okay.
Just careful when you pillar up, of course.
Yeah. Like, a single block of green... green stained glass would not be that intrusive, I don't think. Considering there's Chore Street everywhere,
Yeah,
so...
I wish so too, Poppy.
Not like
It
people
would
are
be
gonna
very
notice.
nice if there was more decoration stuff. But
Oh.
we have to be
Oh,
creative.
and I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
I thought I was stuck for like a second, but then...
Wow, there's a long way up there.
Oh, we were already... Oh, I think that's... What is that? Oh,
I actually don't know if glass will
oh yeah.
block the
I'm still
light.
well
I don't
within
think so.
my... I'm still well within my claim of land.
So, do you want... Well, it shouldn't go there. It should go... Because here you'll be like having your fisher right in front of the stair. So, I think at least 2 more
So-
blocks ahead, maybe 3. Maybe
yeah,
4.
So, yeah, 4 is better because I can just take this block out.
Well, then dig down. I'll dig forward.
Alright, I will... I'm 4 blocks ahead, so...
Okay, I have dug out a hole below you. So if you dig down, you should hit it. Oh, you're going in the wrong direction.
Back we go!
Whoopsie.
I think I just heard a witch or a villager. I don't know which. Okay, so if that, I'm gonna try 1, 2.
Why would you get the bad
3,
hammer, Pie?
4 in this direction. Go, get it, get it.
Pie's asking if you should get the band hammer out. Oh, that's still wrong.
Up we go.
Okay, I'm gonna stand in there this time.
Why is Spy getting the band hammer at this time?
I don't know.
Okay, where's the original hole? Okay, so then we're gonna go.
I'm standing at the
2,
place you
3.
should dig now.
Well, I can't see your name from down there.
Damn it!
Okay.
Oh yeah, coming right there. Yep. Yay!
Yay! Okay. so
Success!
let's get rid of
Okay, so then dig out a 3
Hold on, let me
wide
just-
by 4 high area.
this. Okay, so this block and this block,
And
and then
from
that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
and then from what is it called? The point where you had the skylight, you need to go back 2 more blocks. Goody goody.
There.
Okay, then you need to have. Do you use special blocks for wiring?
I normally just use like stone brick, which I have on me.
Yeah, I usually
go get
use
some
that
redstone,
so that
right?
I know where to put the wire in case something goes wrong. But yes, we need some redstone, and you also need some iron.
Got it. Do I need any repeaters?
Yes, you need 3 repeaters. And also, if you have a redstone torch already made.
1 redstone torch, 3 repeaters. Do I need any pressure plates?
Yes, 1 stone pressure plate. And if you have one made already, 1 couple stone fence.
Hold on, I need to drop off some of the crap that I have from the village. And a bunch of mob drops that I picked up.
And also bring in a bucket of water, if you have
Okay.
one. Meh.
Cobblestone.
I'm sad that you can no longer teleport through, or teleport into minecarts through lily pads.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a creeper or something to drop through the hole. Like coming down with an instant fuse or just blowing up. Aww.
Clay and bricks.
Clam bricks?
Insight. Clay and bricks. This is actually diorite. Gravel for flint. Oh my god, I got so much crap on me. Okay, so I've got a stack of stone bricks. Okay, so I'm also gonna need. You know what? I'll just take down this and this, this, and hello.
Hello. I
Get
certainly gotta push it behind your chest.
a bucket. What? Ooh, I need a piece of green stained glass.
Yeah, you need actually also to bring 2 pieces of glass with you. And so 3 repeaters, 1 redstone torch, redstone in general, a cobblestone fence, 2 hoppers, 2 chests, a bucket of water, an iron trapdoor, a stone pressure plate, a lever, and 2 pieces of glass.
Okay, so I'm off to get that, and could you make an iron trapdoor with my refined ores chest?
Sure. If I can find it. Unbroken ores, refined ores.
I always go with the front door even though I have my little elevator thingy. I only use it to get back up. Alright, so I have 2 glass, cobblestone wall. Trap chests probably won't work.
Trap chest, it actually doesn't matter, but I just
Right,
used the
well
other
then.
one because it's cheaper.
Yeah, I just had these made already. Some trap chests, 2 trap chests, cobblestone wall, 2 pieces of glass, redstone torch. I have pistons and repeaters for the door to make, a lever, a button, redstone, 2 hoppers, a pressure plate. And I think that's everything, right?
I think so, yes. Otherwise we can always come back.
Yep. And... Okay, so last thing last, instead of first things first, I need to go cover up that hole so we don't get a surprise creeper.
I don't think they would actually come down. They'd have to detect us first, but still a fun thought. Now the skillful thing would be
Do you think a
to
leaf
drop
would
through
work?
the hole and then place the glass as you're falling.
God damn it.
I don't think a leaf would work because leaves will break off light. Like glass
Oh.
don't block daylight, but leaves do, so I'm not even sure that glass will work. You might have to use something like an iron fence or a wooden fence or something. I think it should, but I'm not entirely certain.
Yeah, I just don't want to make it too noticeable because it's like a common area.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. So those there are wiring, and you also place it on the level above on the one that's just stone.
Here?
No, on the level just above the last one, but the ones that are still smooth stone, place it over those.
I'm confused. Like here?
There, and then the other 2. Yep, like that.
Okay. So I'm just going to wire it all over this?
No, 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 no.
Oh.
That's not how redstone works. Redstone is made by just putting it everywhere. You put a dust here, and you put a dust here.
That's there, that's there.
And then you put a repeater here facing the direction I'm facing. And you set that to full length. There we go. Then you need to put the cobblestone fence here. Then you need the chests, which needs to go here and here.
Here?
Oh,
Here?
there and then here. That one was right. It's the
And
other
then where
one
does
that's
this
wrong.
one go?
Right
behind
here.
it?
Yep. Then you take the hoppers, point it into this side, and then into the side of that one. Oh, that should be placed here.
Oh, against the... okay.
No, 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 no. In this spot, facing this one. There we go. Okay, so now you should take the stone pressure plate. That goes on top of this one. And then the 2 pieces of glass goes on top of here. On top of the chest, so you can open it. No. On top of the chest.
Oh, okay, sorry. I saw you hitting those. No.
I like the choice.
This room is going to be pink. So I admit that.
And then you basically take stone all the way around the outside on this level, all the way back to here. Well, like, do like your wiring stone.
Oh. Like that?
Yeah, and then all the way to the back, and then back forward till you hit the glass.
So I'm wiring it up with the stuff that goes into the repeater?
No. You're not putting the wire yet.
Oh, okay.
You're just putting the stone around. The only place you're not putting stone is on this block right here where I'm standing. But otherwise you go all the way around the outside over to the glass.
Alright, I'm making an executive decision. I'll be back in 1 second.
Okay. The executive decision is...
Pink clay. I don't know why, but I want to make that room pink. That was the first glass that I saw, so I took it and... making a decision. Okay, where's stained clay? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think the glass still works, but I'm not entirely certain about it. I hope so, though.
I have no regular hardened clay. Can you re-dye hardened clay?
If it's not dyed already, you can't, like, remove the color, unfortunately.
I don't even have any pink dye. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, we could make some if it came to that. We just need to find a peony.
Yeah, I have no regular hardened clay. Like it's all dyed. Do you have any down at your flower shop that I could borrow and pay you back?
I don't think I have any left.
Okay.
Check, but I
I'll
don't
just make
think
it
I have any. Otherwise, we can always go over and pay a visit to the area. What is it called? The Mesa.
Yeah. I'll just use wool. I just want things that are hardened clay. There we go. Wait.
Let's see. No.
Yeah, it's all stained.
No. I have
I'll just
3
use wool.
pieces.
Yeah, I'll just use wool. It's fine. Alright. I don't know why this room is pink. It's literally based off... The only thing it's based off of is... Pink was the first thing that I saw when I looked in my glass chest.
Pink is always nice. If something is wrong, color it pink.
Yep, heal all wounds with a pink marker. You heard it here first. Just color them all in. It especially works if your skin is extremely pink colored.
I can always put on my pink skin.
You just come back with a pink swiper skin.
No, I have a
Yeah,
pink
okay.
skin, like a pink version of me.
Let's see here.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
After pulling all this stuff out, I don't remember what goes here. Maybe it was just empty. I'm just imagining. And there we have it. You're camouflaged. What goes here? Nothing?
There's nothing going there now. Nothing
Okay.
at all. But you need to have wool in the rest of the way around the outer side on this level, just not on the block that I'm standing on here. Oh, not in the center, but just around the outside.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. 1 second, I got all my windows messed up now because I was changing my skin. Okay, so right in this spot here.
Okay, just 1 sec. Oop. Okay.
Right in this spot here needs to go to repeater facing that direction there. And it needs to be set to full delay. And then in this block here needs to be the iron fence, and it needs to be on the upper side of this block here. Yep. Well, is that right? Try powering for a moment.
Where do I put the...
Put it here. Okay, that's fine. It works. Okay, so now we're ready to put in the water, and that goes in this spot right here. There also needs to be a block right here, so put a block of wool. And then the water over the cobblestone fence. And then we're doing the last couple of levels, and you need to
cover
put
them in wool.
You need to put a block here, where I am.
Whoops.
And then you put redstone from here, over here, over this block, on top, back here, and to this point right here. Oh, not this one here. It's a little bit too far. You need one there though. There we go. And then you need to, first of all, be able to get out of here again. So, put a block of wool here, and put a block of wool...
Whoops.
Put a block of wool here.
Okay.
Then you need to put a repeater here, in this spot here, facing into this block, and it needs to stay at the lowest delay. Then you need to have redstone on top of these two, and on this block here you put the redstone torch. Oh, on the other side here facing the redstone, yes. And then you need to have this one here needs to be a wool block. If you place it now though, I can't get out. So the only issue is if you place that, you can't really get back in. So let's take this one out and just place a block down there so you can climb up. Because we need one more thing that we forgot, and that is 2 tripwire hooks and a piece of string. That's where the magic happens. Jack was looking for pink clay.
I'm just gonna run to get a glass of water. I've got something caught in my throat.
Already.
It'll be 2 seconds.
Jack was looking for the pink stained clay I had 3 blocks and he had none, so it was not really enough. It's gonna be the pinkest fishing farm ever. Okay. Skeleton horses in the nether, apparently. Second, just need to grab this. Need to pick up an essential part of it. Oh, lovely, it's night time. Just what we needed. Just what the doctor ordered. That means I can set my spawn back here, which will be nice later. And we need to have a couple of these. Take some of that. There should be plenty for now. We need to have a sign as well. Reorganize this. There it is. Trying to juggle all these various windows is a little difficult at times. I want a third screen. 2 screens is not enough. Let's grab this. And let's hop down here. And down here.
I'm back, and do I have a story to tell you?
Tell me the story while I am momentarily away.
Okay. I had a piece of almond stuck in my throat because I have almonds on my desk. I was just snacking on them. And I took a drink of water, and I thought I was drowning, so I'm pretty sure I just waterboarded myself. Like, I felt like I was drowning. And, like, I'm still, like, out of breath, and... Anyway, it was an experience.
That sounds like it.
Yeah. Alright, so I have the trap, the tripwire hooks, and the, what are those things called? Strings.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing something for it. I just need to get the right stuff.
Alright, while you're doing that, I will turn on the coffee machine.
That sounds like a good idea. I think that's all of it. Yep. Whew. Crazy.
So I have a Keurig, which I hope you can't hear, but you might be able to hear. Yeah, you can hear that. I'm keying up. So
You have
I'll say quick.
What?
A Keurig.
What is that?
It's like it brews one coffee at a time.
Ah.
Coffees and teas. It's like a little circle thing full of like either coffee grinds or.
Yeah, I think I've seen those.
Yeah, and it just runs the water through them. It's better for coffee than tea because tea normally needs to steep. So yeah, I have that, and I got these little cups for it that have French style coffee in them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm addicted. And there's like 20 in a box, but it's like $20. They're like $1 each. Anyway, I go through like half a box a day.
It's cheaper than going to Starbucks.
Yeah, I guess so. We only have one, and it's across town.
Like, my problem is that my preferred brand of coffee, like, it's just regular coffee. But for some reason,
Yeah.
my store no longer sells it. So I
God
think,
damn.
okay, I'll just go to another store. I'll go to a bigger store. Well, where I work, there's a bigger store in that city. So I went there, and the only brand that they're not selling is the one that I want. But like, it's not even like they have the darker brand of that one, and they have the ecological brand of that one, but they don't have the classic brand. That's the same for both of them. It's like, okay, I'm starting to give up now. So I tried buying some like fancy coffee, and I tried making some this morning, and I'm not really impressed. The other stuff tastes better.
There's a coffee house near me that gets their own beans, and then they make like mixed coffees and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they have this one that's supposed to be like hazelnut caramel, and I said, "Oh, that sounds kind of good for like a evening coffee. Like I wouldn't want that in the morning; it'd be too sweet." But like an after dinner kind of a experience.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't all that great. It just kind of tasted like low quality coffee with like hazelnuts rubbed on it.
Mm-hmm.
But this, I've never liked Starbucks coffee. I've only had it twice. But this Starbucks French Roast Dark is what it's called, and I really enjoy it.
Okay, so let's see, huh? Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Alright. You're about to hear a sound like someone peeing, but I promise it's just the coffee maker. There's a zombie around here somewhere. But
I think he's behind this wall over here somewhere. But
yeah.
anyways... Blah!
Oh wow.
That is what you need to make a perfect fishing rod. And I suggest you just use the mending rod until you have enough experience to combine it. It takes 30 levels, and then do that. And I also suggest you use the broken rod before the other one, like the broken one in the main slot. That totally sounds like someone peeing.
It does.
Because otherwise the order of the enchantment will look weird, at least I think so, but that's up to you.
Okay.
So let's finish this. The tripwire goes there, and it goes here.
There
Oh.
and
On the inside of it, pointing over the water.
That
And then
way.
the string should go right over the water. Yep. And then we just go out of here. You place the block back there, and then you put the redstone on top of both of those blocks. There we go, and now it's active. Now you just need to put a lever on this spot here, and then you can turn it off and on. So now it's off, and if you want to use it, just press this one, and you're good to go.
sweet.
So you just aim it at the back wall there, basically where the fence gate is, only half the time, and just hold down your button. I just put a weight on my mouse.
Oh yeah. I'll set up a macro for like auto clicking or whatever.
If you like that. Like I usually tab out of the window every now and then, so therefore I just use a weight because I don't want to start clicking other windows.
Yeah.
But yeah, just step in the hole and just
Begin to fish.
this block here. Keep that in there.
This block, which one, dear?
There should be a block right here. I think we forgot to put it in. So there. So just walk up against here, and then just hold right click.
Sweet.
Try it out. See if it works.
Okay. So I should use the one that's broken first?
No, because you'll break that. It doesn't have mending on it. Use the one with mending, and then once you have 30 levels, you can combine the two together. But once you combine them, I suggest that you do the, put the broken one in the first slot in the anvil, just so that the enchantments will be properly ordered. What's wrong here? 1 second, let me just see if I can figure out what's wrong.
Because I have a big cup and I want it to be filled up. So get ready for more pee noises. I'll just mute so you won't have to listen to pee.
Let's see, what is wrong here? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Try borrowing me, lending me the rod first thing. Okay. There we go. For some reason it was just bugging out.
Oh.
Like you'd aim in the middle of it, about. For some reason it's like not wanting to do it as reliably here.
Do I maybe have to get rid of the glass?
No,
I'll go
the
try it.
glass should be there. Like it is working, it's just
Not working well. I'll try it without the glass. There's no harm in trying. Okay, let's put this... I don't know why I have my sword on me. I don't need it anymore. I don't care anymore. Oh.
I don't know if it's maybe the haste that is messing it up. I think it could be.
Key is the one with the haste on, and he said he was going to take it down, so if I just disable it, I don't think he'll care.
Well, if we could just disable it for a moment, we could test if that is the case.
Yeah. I'll
Like, it
send him a
is
message.
it is working now, but there's just some kind of delay that is going on.
Right, the haste should be done.
Yeah, you can do the full screen trick with it, but it's like, does that work if you leave the window though?
Right, my haste is
Like,
done.
my problem is that I need to get out of the window, and also I don't like to mess around with the full screen all that much. Okay, we got it off now, so let's try it. Okay, that was perfect. That was perfect. Yep, it's definitely the haste that does it.
Okay.
So basically you can sort it by while the haste is on. You just have an auto clicker that clicks less fast.
Yeah.
But you need to tweak it, of course. But this needs to be repaired a little bit, so do a little bit of fishing. And if you need to repair something, like if you need to repair another tool, put it on your offhand. And if you have mending armor on, you should not... No, just stand in there and hold down right click. There we go. Just wait, and then once it triggers, it will automatically put the items in the chest beside you.
For me, it's getting caught. Am I just doing
Then
it wrong?
it's just a glitch in the visualization. You don't. It is fine. There's how it's supposed to look. Why are you jumping?
I didn't mean to. Like, it's supposed to look like the hook is caught in the block.
Well, might try messing around with that a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it's in the block, but it's not. It's in the water. Careful you don't break it.
Yeah.
It's... Try releasing the button for a moment. Something is wrong there.
I think I'm just a bad fisherman.
Like, try aiming, like, right in the center of the block behind it. There we go.
Like,
Don't move, just hold it down. And don't let go. And now we wait.
okay.
Like, we are fishing, so we need to wait for something to bite.
hmm Like, for me, it looks like it's caught.
Yeah, but that's just a visual glitch. See, something was caught. You caught a raw salmon.
Cool. Cuckoo.
And then you will automatically rethrow, and it'll just... It might bug the first time, then the next time it'll pop up in the top, and it'll just rinse and repeat.
Cool. Next step is to make the door for this place.
Yeah, you probably have to make it this way, unfortunately.
Yeah. So, let's see here. If the piston is extended, then it will be here, so it needs to be one more back. Bump, bump. I'll probably just make this room one more closer this way.
Mm-hmm.
Like move it there. See. Now this is something I pretend to know how to do. So we'll see. Oh crap. Wait, no, I have redstone torches. I don't need blocks. Now, I need to make a T flip-flop, which is... That's annoying.
Just so you can use the a button rather than a lever or what?
Yeah. Let's see. So, it's just... thing there. Thing here, thing here, thing here. And that. That. Both here, 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 here. And okay.
It feels like a complicated design. Why don't you use a hopper dropper one?
No, I remember how to do this, I think.
But does it still work?
Yeah. Well, I think I'm making it backwards. Pi taught me how to do it, and it's super easy, but I'm just doing it wrong. Hold on. I'll look up a picture. Once I know how it looks, I will know where I'm doing it. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay, so.
I mean, it's nice that it is silent, but
this
for...
and this.
Well, now it's no longer silent, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not silent at all, but I know how to do it.
Like a hopper dropper T flip flop just takes a 2x2 space plus a space for a comparator, and that's it.
Wait, hold on. I know how to do this. And then this, and here. So that is your thingamabiggy, and then here is
A ladder, stair.
Okay, I did it wrong.
Good night, puppy. Sleep well.
Night. Oh yeah.
Thanks for
I need
dropping
to-
in.
I know where my problem is. There. So, now. There we go. Like I am.
Push it again. Okay, that one broke for a while, but apparently it works again. I still
Hey.
say that my one is like easier.
It probably is.
Like it's basically just you take. Could I borrow a piece of pink wool?
I have no more.
Okay.
Yeah, take some. Take some.
And take this.
Starbirds.
Basically, you make a dropper like that, and you make a hopper like that, and a hopper like that. This hopper feeds into this dropper, that feeds into this hopper, that feeds into this dropper, that feeds into this hopper. And just put redstone on top, and you're done.
Yeah.
Then
That
you
probably is easier.
Then you just put a comparator on one of the whatever dropper you want to be the on state. And once an item passes into that one, it puts us a signal.
You're very right, but I'm very dumb, and this is how I learned to do it, so... Do you know how long it took me to make a clock that's literally just that? That's all it is. I still can't do it right. Look, I'll try to do it. It's like that. I know that that's there, and it's on that. And I think, like... No. That.
Well, I'm trying to show Jack the hopper method, but he's insistent.
Who's making fun of me? I'll beat him up, I swear. Who's doing this?
Just bye.
This is the one you taught me how to do pie, right? I believe so.
It
Either
is an
that or
old faithful.
I picked it up somewhere. I think it was from pie.
I used to use this design back in the day when we didn't have droppers and hoppers.
Why did I go from stone brick just to back to stone? I don't know.
I don't know. I think once it started frustrating you.
Okay. Oh no.
Ah!
Sorry. I can't chart the redstone properly. I'm gonna have to take it up. Watching people who know how to do redstone, watching me is like watching a chimp try to open a door.
Oh no, it's
Like-
entertaining.
It knows the basic... It understands, but it just can't seem to get there.
You might want to put it over here just so you can hide the wiring. Either over on this one, or maybe even like hide it inside this area here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, how am I gonna... I'll just make a design out of the buttons. So, I'll just take it over here.
Well, the hopper dropper T flip-flop works without flaw, because that is the one that is running the flower farm.
Okay. And just block it up so nothing can spawn. And then... put a button. Shit. I done fuck something up.
Yeah, man.
So that comes from here. That goes there. Down here. Could you press that button? I think maybe the...
What
it's just
button?
too- the
There's no
button that I
button.
placed.
There's no button. You took the button away.
No, I put it out here.
Oh. I didn't see that.
I just need to see if it's working and just... Nope, I fucked it up somehow. Alright, so that goes there, goes there. Is it this? What the fuck? Okay, hold on a minute. I swear to baby Jesus. Where is that zombie?
It's over here somewhere.
Right. This shit better work. Or I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Oh. Yeah, there. Okay, so that works.
Well, the zombies might have something to do with these stairways that are just unlit inside your house. Oh, there's a skeleton standing at the bottom of the stair.
I'm really bad at lighting things up.
I can see that.
No, you're supposed to tell me that I'm great at everything. I'm running out of redstone. Okay. Wasn't that song by Tina Turner? Running out of redstone.
You also have a cave underneath your house.
Which I've lit up so many times, it's not even funny, but somehow...
Oh, creeper. Bugger off.
What in the name of the little baby Jesus am I doing wrong?
Well, there's a torch in here. Oh, hi, spider. Well, that should be lit up enough at least that you won't hear any more mobs.
Okay,
Right next
hopefully
to
nobody
you, but,
figured out what I did wrong, but I figured out the problem.
Well, look at the bright side. You're not on camera at the moment.
Yeah. At least I think I did.
It is up to you how you flippy floppy.
Okay, girl, what'd I do wrong? Oh. Alright, press the button for me now while you're out there. Yes! Yes! Alright, now I just need to torch that place up.
What? You've made something weird happen. I mean, it works, but it's weird. It's like indecisive and close.
Oh, I'm close. Just kidding. Oh, now I'm close.
Psych!
What did I do? Alright.
I think you should leave it. It has soul.
Okay, do it one more time so I can see what's going on.
Okay. Let's need to get back out.
Is it working normally now?
No, it's totally still doing it.
You know what? It's gonna be my unique piston door. It's staying. Can you let me down?
If I hit the button. Oh! Oh. It
Oh
hurts.
god. I'm gonna tell him.
Jack don't just make redstone, he makes redstone with soul!
It's got personality.
You wouldn't be proud.
Well, he came at when I didn't even know how to make a T flip-flop, and I was just trying to, and he he responded to me like I was like, it was like, oh no.
Oh god. I'd say that it functions more than it's supposed to.
It comes back with a sneak attack, like, I'm close. No, just kidding. Yeah, I'm close. You don't got worry.
Psych!
I like that I gave my door the voice of a black comedian from the 1990s. Alright, now I gotta pretty up that room.
While you do that, I'm gonna make a delivery.
Create an AI.
It's Pie. Sleep well. Good night.
Night Pie.
Thanks for dropping by.
Thanks for dropping by.
Pie says, good night, flippy floppy people. Or flippy flop people and Jack Store.
It's got personality.
Okay, let's see. What floor is it? T-Snow's on.
Now when it fires, I have to wait. I'm like, are you gonna...
Let's see. A chest.
Oh my god, I've got two songs stuck in my head, but I've made like a mashup of them. I've got Whitney Houston. What is that song called? If you just listen to the song within my heart.
I don't think I know this song.
Is that by Whitney Houston? Am I being...
You could say it was... I was gonna say Hitler, but that's probably a little too far. I wouldn't know.
Hold on.
I'm not good at names.
I'm not good at a lot of things.
One thing that's going to be interesting is potentially becoming dumber. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm talking about it in this Sunday's episode, but you know, the other day when you fell into lava and you rage quit? No, or did you fall out of the world? I think you fell out of the world.
I fell out of the world, yeah.
Yeah. I was suggesting that you change your gender. That'll fix it.
Change my what?
Your gender?
I don't follow.
Oh, you'll understand in Sunday's episode. Basically, this Monday was probably like the worst day I've ever had.
Oh god, what happened?
I started the day, like there was some personal problems beforehand that required me to be available online in order to talk. So of course, Monday sickness, my phone decides to crash rapidly fast and I didn't even get to the second station before it died. And not only that, but my train gets cancelled, which means that I'll miss my bus. So, since there's 30 minutes between the bus, that means that I'll have to walk the 30 minutes to work. And not only that, but the train is also running remarkably slow. Remember to think about the storage space.
Yeah.
So the train is also running remarkably slow. I use an hour in order to try to get the phone to work without any success. Get to the station finally. And when we get to the station, the platform is so packed full of people that we get out of the door and just stop. So now we're standing there and trying to get off the station. It took 10 minutes to walk 10 meters.
Oh. Does not sound like good.
No, and when we got off there, I had to still walk the 30 minutes to work. And when I got to work, I was not really in the mood to eat breakfast, so skip that. Also, I was in a little bit of a hurry because I had to test with the most arduous person at all. Testing his system on his control consoles, which are utter crap. Basically, it's the first time I have ever decided to start rating control concepts because they were so bad. But he's the type of person that will he is older and therefore he is more experienced than everyone else. So therefore it can never be his fault, it's always everyone else's fault. So he will basically use the entire session to try and find something that he can bitch about, so he can blame you for it. And true enough, started out by ridiculing his co-workers, which I kind of have a problem with. And then afterwards, we tried testing the easy bits and found out that the entire controls concept has to be redone because it's nothing in it is right. So yeah, all that had to be reprogrammed, so we couldn't test that. Then we got to the difficult part of the programming, or the test, and there we had remember that you probably want to have something like carpet on top or something if you want to have wool in there, just because then you can have chest all the way up to the 3rd level.
Oh yeah.
You can just put the carbon on top of the chest and it'll work. So we start testing this, and 5 minutes into the test of it, we enter into a situation where things doesn't work. I'm thinking rather than putting it at that level, putting it one back so that you'll have the chest here and the one behind it, because then you can have the rim there and have the chest go up to the 3rd level.
Okay.
And you can hide the carpets up on top there. So yeah, we ran into problems, and rather than trying to figure out what was wrong, he just started blaming me for the errors. And basically I got tired of it and said, well, then we're done. So called off the test, and afterwards I just continued the day. And then towards the end of the day, when I was just about to head out.
Mhm.
Then he sends a mail to pretty much everyone, publicly blaming me for everything that's wrong. And doing so without any sort of proof or whatever. Basically, I'm the only one that has any proof because I have all the control consoles with all the red marks of their errors on them. But yeah, he did that. So I went home from work, got home, more stuff went wrong. I went to the Nether to try and make the path to the flower crater.
Mhm.
And ended up dropping Avarice, my best pickaxe, into lava. So after that, I started up the AFK fishing farm and put on some Black Adder and just laid down for the rest of the evening. Not because I was angry, but just because I wanted to stop anything else from going wrong.
Yeah, like you recognize today is just not going to be my day. Just quit.
Yeah, I'd recognized that a long time ago, but yeah, that's. I think this is the time when we stop.
Yeah.
So, but even after all that, even though I could feel that there was anger, it didn't control me. So, with the help of Andraker, the anti-testosterone stuff, anger doesn't touch me.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
if you have anger management problems, change your gender.
I wasn't so much angry as I was just disappointed when I rage quit. But good to know. I'm just gonna start spiking people's. I don't even know how it's. I don't if it's a pill or a cream or an injection. I don't know what it is, but
Andraker is a
giving it
pill.
to angry people. Yeah, I'm gonna start spiking people's drinks with hormone blockers.
The fun thing will be when their balls start shrinking.
So I had a question through all this.
Yes.
You were talking about like your job, and I don't really understand what that is. Are you like responsible for testing stuff?
I program and test, and I should also commission power plants.
Mm-hmm.
So I program the control system behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And like this system that we're supposed to test, it's literally on all other projects. It is basically just press a button, turn it on. But here, not only have they decided to say all this stuff that the sub-supplier wants to control, we don't like their control, so we're going to do everything ourselves. And on top of that, they also introduce another compressor, so rather than having two, which basically simplifies it to a point where you have, if one doesn't work, turn on the other. Then you have a situation where if one doesn't work, which one of the others should you then use?
Okay, so it's like a disambiguation, like.
Yeah, and then of course they decide to make this ridiculously overcomplicated control. Like something as simple as if all three compressors are in duty mode, one of them should go into standby mode. And rather than just saying, okay, we'll make it simple and making sure that it works, and say, okay, the one that has ran the longest, we will stop that one.
Yeah.
Then we say, of all the compressors, if any of them has an alarm, then take the one that has been running the longest with alarm and then turn that to standby. If there's no one with alarm, then go over and check if there's anyone that has warnings on them. And if there's anyone that has warnings on them, then take the one that has been running the longest with a warning on it. And if that is not the case, then just turn on the one that's been running longest.
So, instead of all that, you could just be like, the one that is running longest, turn off.
Yes, that is what you should have done. You should basically have gone for the simplest control you could, but they've gone for the most completely ridiculously overcomplicated crap.
So this arduous guy is working for the power plant that you are helping make.
No,
the programs?
he's in the mechanics department, the mechanic control department.
Okay.
And they're supposed to define how the control is supposed to work. Basically, they read the sub-supplier's documentation and decides how to control it.
Okay, so like he would receive all of this jargon that you just read off, like if it's not this, then this, if it's not this, then that.
He
and
basically just writes an Excel sheet with some controls in it. Like, it's just a piece of paper that says open in case of blah, close in case of blah.
Yeah.
And then I have to get that to work. But basically, one of my jobs is to figure out when their shit doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, when they try to make some control where they're like tripping themselves over.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, if they're asking something to open, but the case where it's opening would cause it to be forced closed. So it would never open. And that is something that will appear during a test. But because this is so bloody overcomplicated, I can't guarantee that anything works, because even if I see it react in the right way, I can't confirm whether or not the right way is actually the right way. It might as well be something completely different that causes the same effect.
Okay.
Like, I can't slow down.
Understand.
I can't slow down the program to just take one step at a time. I have to run it in live. So the moment I turn something on, it's on. It's not like turn it on, wait until next scan, then it turns on, then it sets more flags. So
It
yeah,
has to run the entire program for it to.
Yeah, basically I press on, and then everything that follows when that turns on happens in an instant so fast that I can't see it. So I can just see something happened, and it was not the thing that they wrote on the paper. Now why is that?
Yeah.
Is it because what they wrote on the paper is not physically possible, or is it because I actually made an error? Now, so far, the only error I have actually found is that there's one place where they wanted me to check for one-shotting, which is basically like checking the edge of a signal. So when a signal comes, you only trigger like at the very beginning of it. And that it was not what was causing the problem in the test. And then I reprogrammed one bit just because if the compressors weren't on, it could bug. But in the case that it was going to be used, the compressors would be on, so it's not really an issue. It's only going to be asked. Like, it's only going to be used in case all the compressors are running. And if all the compressors are running, then it's not bugged. So...
Yeah, I think
But now I have foolproofed it, so that even if it's in a state that it's not supposed to be in, it still works. So yeah, so far the only error I have found is a one-shot that wasn't a one-shot, or something that should have been a one-shot but wasn't. But, yeah. Compared to the amount of errors I found in theirs.
Yeah. So this guy, he was being incredibly difficult and mailed something out saying that it was you, the programmer's fault?
Yeah, basically everything is my fault. Even though he has no proof for that claim.
And do you have proof proving that it is what was him?
I don't have proof that it's him, because I don't know what the problem is.
Oh,
I can't manage this whole control. He is supposed to be the specialist about the control. He's basically supposed to be the one that shows up and say, okay, this is how we test it.
Yeah.
But he's not interested in that. He just wants to find an error so he can blame you.
Okay, because if you had shit on him, I'd be like, you take a goddamn screenshot of that. You say, now wait a minute, bitch, and then you send that to everybody in the office.
Yeah, basically, like what I wanted to do is I wanted to find that ASCII art of like someone giving someone else the finger, and
Yeah.
then send that back with everybody else on CC.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just ignored him. Didn't want to
Probably
bother.
the best thing to do.
Yeah, I think so too. He can be a petty little thing, I won't.
Yeah.
Crash. Received passengers for unknown entity. Okay. Entity 4164236 has no item. Question mark, exclamation mark. Hi there, Riley. I didn't really talk a whole lot on Skype, but I'm actually trying to stop using it. So, like, I'm not satisfied with Skype as it is. It's just a bad program. So I'm sort of just trying to get it out of the way. Sorry, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, it's okay. I just crashed out. That was my noise for that. Oh, and apparently nothing I did the last couple seconds was recorded.
That sounds like a DC.
Yeah, Creeper Host is having issues with North Americans.
Well, this time it's me that has no bars.
Yeah, and Pyro was here and he crashed out, I guess. I think Creeper Host is just being Queefer Host. Oh, yeah, I've got Listen, Beyonce version in my head, as well as That Girl from Wicked. I think that's what it's called. It's like, could be that boy, but I'm not that girl.
At least your songs are actually good. Like I am sort of have Tony Orr on my brain.
Oh, I did have. Do you know? What's her name? Wynette, Tammy Wynette, I think.
Not sure.
Yeah, her name is Tammy Wynette, and there's a song that goes My D-I-V-O-R-C-E came final today.
What?
Yeah, it's about how she spells out words for her son that she doesn't want him to understand, so she spells out divorce, and how it comes final today. I mean, it's pretty sad, but the song is awful. Oh, it's so bad, Over. It's so bad. It's one of the songs that without fail can make me laugh.
Yeah, I don't remember. Were you in JT's stream the night when I was like giving out some weird songs?
No, maybe.
Well, there's this Tony Orr song, and it's called "Up the Fucking Ass."
Oh God.
It's basically this really gruff guy singing "Up the fucking ass." It's all around the world, you love it in the ass.
Oh. Yeah, I've got songs from Wicked and Beyonce stuck in my head. I don't really like Beyonce that much, but I know the world is angry at me for that. I'm not that girl.
Do you have pink wool?
Yep.
Could you replace that?
Nope.
Could you place those stone there?
Oh yeah. I sounded really Canadian just then when I went, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me bust it up. I can't even do a Canadian accent, but I probably
Yes.
have one.
Yes, boss.
Great. Yeah. I hope I don't sound like that.
That was from a Danish movie. It's directly translated is called The Family Golden Cabbage.
We're starting off real good.
Yeah. And I can't remember which one of it is. Like, one of them is like wins the election. But it's basically this family that is like, they're just like homeless people that are living on a dock. But they're like pretending to be really fancy, and like he has his own butler. It's basically just this big muscly guy that he dressed up in some kind of Garda uniform. And like at one point, like he has to pretend. I think he has to pretend to be a diplomat or something.
Yeah.
And this like guy, he has to try to get this guy that basically can barely speak Danish has to be like speaking German. So just say this. I was like, yes, Barth. Skal jeg gøre ham fortræd nu, Barth? Like he's talking through his nose. Like he's one of those boxers that has gotten their noses broken like at one too many times. Like,
Funny.
do you want me to hurt him now, Barth?
I was watching a French film, and even though I've been taking French for years, I'm not super confident in my ability.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's the way it is with any second language.
Mm-hmm.
I consider French though like my second first language, if that makes any sense, because I've been doing it for so long. But still, it's not like in English, like all through school I was getting consistently like 96 and above. In French I was just average, like in the 70s and 80s.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it stems from there that I was watching this film and I didn't... anytime I go to get in a minecart I crash.
Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen because it was looking like you had the big bowel movement. You're just standing still with brown particles coming out for your feet. Come on, Mr. Server.
I think I'll just relaunch Minecraft.
I think it's the server that's dead.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's time to play some DBC.
Maybe.
If you want.
Yeah.
Would you be up for that?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just close this down. You need to be in 1.8 for it.
Oh yeah.
That one. Okay, we just need to toss on the resource packs. So it's down to 25.
What was I saying? Oh, I was watching a film.
French.
Yeah, I was watching a French film, and it was like I'm not good at all at understanding people from like France.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's two different types of French in Canada. So there's like the Acadians, and then there's the Quebecois, and I can understand them both perfectly because I hear it often. But it's like this movie was like being set in a Cockney accent for English speakers. Like, it was just this really thick with a bunch of sayings that make no goddamn sense.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, what the hell is... And I thought I was just stupid. Because, like, I can hear words, but they make no sense together. I'm like, what are you saying?
Now you reminded me of a French movie. And I can't remember the bloody name. It's this movie about like a disabled guy that needs to get help, and basically he chooses a black guy that's just like off the street.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the various like treaters that they get from like official places, they're all just like, oh, let me help you and all that sort of stuff. But the other guy, he's just, no, I can do this bloody thing yourself. So it's like he likes that guy much more. So, question: what would you like to play?
We can do DBZ.
What sort of class? Do you want to play dwarf or do you want to play monster?
I need dwarf and I need the IP because I reset my Minecraft.
dvc.buffalowishes.com, I think it is.
Okay. Oh.
So if you're going to play dwarf, I'm going to play dwarf as well, and I'm going to play with my special kit. Pizza Whirlwind. And the hello person. Who's literally just a person with a white head that says hello. Hollow Blade and Ariosos.
Yeah, the song that I had stuck in my head was a mashup between That Girl from Wicked and Listen by Beyonce. Definitively. Mm-hmm. Those are the songs. I just googled them both. I think just when it was going into the bridge of Listen, I would switch to Wicked in my head. So are we going into blue or...
Yeah, let's just go into blue. The other one has already been going for a while. It's been going for 41 minutes, so...
Shit. Splash Hut. I forgot to change my class.
There's people in the floor.
No, Paladin's good enough. I'll play Paladin.
I think this is an idiot trap. Careful when you get in.
But do I have my hat on? Yes.
So this is a pirate map. And if it is...
Yar har fiddly-dee.
If it's like the last pirate map there was, be careful. Because there was like ships and you could be punted off the ships and you'd basically just be dead. Wouldn't be able to get off.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait, Elbra.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can get this reference. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that before, but I don't know from where.
It's from Les Miserables. There is a castle on a cloud. Because I'm on a cloud, get it?
So wonder... they put barrier blocks underneath. I was wondering if, since the carpet is so thin, if I break it while I'm standing on it, whether or not it would fall through. But they made it safe. Okay, that's just barrier blocks at the bottom.
Whoa.
there's a door. A little house. Ragnar Landing. Arcansium. These doors are messed up. There we go. Now we just need the ability to be able to push each other around. Can you imagine the chaos that will erupt from that? It definitely looks like an idiot trap. Like they're all stuck between four fences, standing on top of a block below so they can't get out.
There's too many things to open and close on this map.
I'm trying to get up to the higher clouds. Ah, bugger. Jumped too early.
I did too.
That would have worked if I didn't go diagonal. Bugger. Bugger.
Oh, jeez. I fell to the very bottom.
Yeah, don't stop running. Don't stop believing. Ah! I fell down as well. Oh. Just hopping out into the lobby to have a look. Still in the second shrine, 47 minutes in, but we're up to 30 players. Which means it'll start on 5 players.
I finally made it.
Yay! Bugger. So close. Bugger. This is just not working.
No!
It's all your fault. Like I'm just running by and I see a jack fall.
Fall from glory.
Bugger. Oh, there we go.
Alright, my goal is to make it there in the next 90 seconds. God damn it.
No! Fell down further. Bugger. Hi, Jay. I will not stop sprinting. Don't stop sprinting. So close. Bum.
God damn it!
I saw him fall again. No, I fell down further again. Bugger. No. We won't make it.
Oh, I didn't even jump that time.
Maybe 2 more tries.
I'm not gonna make it. Go on without me.
No. I don't think I have enough time for another one. I'm behind you, so if you don't have time, I don't. No,
No, we
3, 2, 1. Aww.
It's time to play Dwarves versus
Okay.
Oh, you're Nisavin.
I'm a jaw. What? Okay, I have never tried this before, so there's a wand of limited probabilities. Left click to shoot an arcane globe that damages and snares demons. Right click to create a wormhole that damages and pulls nearby demons into it. Okay, and we have Tinder Flame. Left or right click, shoot 3 blasts of fire, deals massive damage from long range. Okay then. So guess we'll do that.
I don't know where to find... I don't even remember what to do. It's been so long. Okay. Wait, what happened to my regen star? Oh wait, it's over here. Wait, no it isn't. Are regen stars not a thing anymore?
Yes they are. But if you're playing a ranger you have the star trinket.
I'm the paladin.
If you're a paladin you have the holy ale.
Oh yeah. Why am I thinking? I don't even know.
You don't know why you're thinking?
Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
Give me an axe. Thank you.
Where are you?
On
follow you.
the wall?
I've never played this map, and my music is way too loud.
Okay, I'm not used to this bow, so this is gonna be interesting.
You'll be fine.
That's a long way down. Ah! Okay. Don't shift! I forgot about the rocket boots! Oh, it's gonna mess me up so bad.
Alright, I'm looking for a tiny, tiny, tiny person.
I am running on the wall on the left side! And there's a big skull on the keep.
Alright, I think I found a way down. I don't have armor yet, though.
Well, we should figure that out then.
Oh, there you are.
Hello! Ah! Forgot about it again!
Do I have that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So I could just die right now by falling.
Yes. So don't fall. Rather find the way down. There's a big skull on the keep.
Alright, I think I found a way down. I don't have armor yet, though.
Well, we should figure that out then.
Oh, there you are.
Hello. Ah! Forgot about it again. Blue. Blew it up.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if we can find you some armor.
Whoa! Run,
Whee!
run, 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 run. Oh, there you are! I just see a Nissaman flying past. I have a feeling that's you. Forget how to do this.
Just right click and mine once it is shiny. Let's make a few more.
I see some unarmored people out here.
The question is, where is the quarry?
I think it's down this dark part. There it is, I found it.
Back there somewhere?
It's right by the smithy.
Then we will soon. I wonder how often that goes off. I hate people who dig holes like this. I found the woodcutter station. I haven't found the quarry yet, though. Where's the quarry?
It's right by where we got the armor. Like
Compass.
right across from it.
Oh, apparently heroes don't get compasses. Oh, there we are. Big hole in the wall.
Just like the ones at the truck stops between the stalls.
Wormhole! I wonder how long the cooldown is on that. 1.5 minutes.
Okay, I think I have enough now. Boop! Did you just shoot at me?
Yes. I'm totally not more focused on messing about than actually doing something useful. That looks like the stream froze for a moment there. Sorry about that. We haven't missed too much, we just made a wall and messed about. Yay, speed digging. And apparently I am Nisavin, so I have a hat inside my chest. Because of the way it renders. What time of day is it?
It is almost night, I think so.
Okay.
This game is so long that I have a thing that I do where I put my feet on my desk and I sit back in my chair and I put my keyboard on my lap and move my mic to the edge of the table and I go into lazy position.
It's still daytime, it's just in this map apparently the sky is black.
Oh crap, I crashed.
Well, you can still get in. Yeah, you have one free disconnect. So just get in quick before your slot like fills up.
If I disconnect again, can I not join back?
You can still get in. You still have the reserved slot, but you'll become a monster by doing it. But you have one free disconnect that doesn't kill you.
Because my graphics just crashed.
I'll try to get in fast.
No, it's... Okay. I'll quit Skype, close out everything else. Hopefully that'll help. Close. Maybe if I put my graphics to quick.
I'll try to get into the game quick, otherwise your slot will fill up.
I'm here now.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, this game. I turned off like everything just in case, because I don't want to crash again.
Mm-hmm.
Like... I never... Like, I don't think it's a problem with... Like... How many times can I say like? I don't think it's a problem with like...
Live ships group and something.
So you're gonna have to be like super involved in this. We can't fake out.
I have to stay alive.
Yeah.
That's stressful. I don't like that. I shouldn't have to enable heroes. Just wanted a relaxing game.
I'm right at the front. I don't like this.
Well, get a little bit away from people when the nighttime comes. Otherwise you might get hit by the Doom event.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is yet, though. Is that a jack? Yep, it's a jack. Oh, it's zombies.
Oh god, I just saw one. We go!
You didn't get infected, did you?
I don't think. I didn't get hit.
He got like right up behind us. Going to the very front line.
Can you kill them?
Kill who?
The zombies?
You can.
I forgot how much fun it is to like, be super crappy at shooting and
I hate these pillars that they're putting up.
there's a wolf eating all the torches.
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot polio gives you like a thing.
Yeah, it gives you a buff of armor.
Doesn't it give you hearts as well?
It gives you 6 hearts and heals you up.
Oh my god, I forgot how much one-on-one combat sucked. Way too early. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Where are you?
I'm
Where
gonna
are
die.
you? Where are you?
Oh, no, I live.
Where are you?
Not that you don't drink it. I live, I'm fine. I'm down in the pit by the first shrine. I forgot that you don't drink it. I was wondering why it wasn't healing.
Oh, death messages are back. Suck it, wolf. Ding, ding, ding.
Holy shit, what the fuck is going on up here? I went and looked up at the front line. What the hell? All I'm hearing is ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. Am I hearing this through your headset?
I don't know. You might hear it.
I think I am. Wait, do I heal armor by blocking?
No. Oh yes. If you block with your thingy, what is it called?
Hammer?
Yeah. If you block with it and hold it down, you'll recover both armor and mana. That's quite useful.
I forgot how fucking tricky this was. Chaos. Ding, ding, ding. The only time I ever played DBC alone, there was a fly hacker, and he was a goblin, and he just knocked me off and I died. Because he, like,
Aw.
flew into me and got up under me and hit me, like, way out in the void.
Yeah, I saw someone that like just sat around in the what is it called?
Guy base?
In the no, in the lobby, and used fly hacks just in front of everyone.
Oh yeah, I remember how to survive more in this game. Just switch between 1 and 2. Put your put your juice on 2 and put
Oh,
your...
well, I'm now on the wall. Oh. Well, I need to get back then. I'm running low on ale. It's probably a bad thing.
Miss heals, this goes to shrine. You're wanted at the shrine, Miss.
Okay, let's heal up.
I totally can hear your dinks.
I don't know why.
Alright, dude, get out. We're blocking this place off now. Holy fucking shit.
Don't die.
I just got blown up. Oh wow, they can spawn in the shrine.
Yeah.
Like it came out of a shrine block.
If they got a flag in here to spawn the NPCs, they'll spawn here for a little bit. Sorry.
Oops, I accidentally spammed a bunch of torches. Sorry! Don't eat those, please. Just let me hit them. Thank you. Do you have one of those scrolls of wall? Because one right here would be kind of cool. Because they're flooding in like motherfuckers.
Yeah, will come.
There you go. Break up!
It's quite nice, this sniper bow.
Yeah.
It's like a superpower version of the cleric bow. It's like point, then for a moment you stand still and just zoom in. Oh, it's nice hitting the wolves. Like you see those wolves that are trying to eat someone and you just shoot them with a bow and they die.
I'm gonna try to repair the wall over here.
Also very nice against the rats. Oh. There we go, another wolf dead. Ran in, got on the shrine, died. This wall is crumbling, just so you know.
I'm trying to repair it.
Oh, someone disconnected.
Open.
Oh, that means that Bopen is now going to be active for the rest of the game.
Really?
Yep. Because Bopen is immortal. Once he has spawned, the same person who is him will spawn as or will be able to spawn as him the rest of the game. Also, skeletons now steal gold by attacking you.
Help! Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Where are you?
I'm stuck in a corner with a goblin and a knockback skelly.
Are you inside the
out.
shrine? Tell me where you
Yes.
are!
Oh. I don't
Tell me where you are!
I made it out. I made it out. I made it out. I made it out. They eventually worked against each other and knocked me out. I wish when you were a paladin, you knocked them back, not up.
Well, you sort of knocked them back, but yeah.
But I wish it were more of an up motion, or a back motion than an up motion.
Yeah, but then again, you do want to hit them all. Oh, there's Bopen.
Whoa! Just got hit by him. There I go. Are we holding the shrine well or badly?
Oh, we're holding it pretty well.
I
We
don't
should
know
fight
how.
less on the shrine, but well, we're a little stuck with all these guys running in.
There certainly are a lot of places that can come from in this shrine.
Oh.
I just did the worst patch job ever. Oh god, I'm stuck in the same corner.
Somebody standing around the side trying to be sneaky, and he gets sniped. Oh.
No, yeah, this wall is completely fucked now.
There we go.
I like the versatility of this bow. Like, you can just plug a hole with it. Just
Yeah.
blink. Mind you, only for a second, but... Oh my god.
So many things. Oh, there's Bopen.
Whoa! How does he hit me every time? It feels like he just hits me. Do you ever just get in a good mood for no reason?
Kinda.
I don't
There we
know
go.
why, but I just got hit with a wave of good mood. I don't know why.
That's good.
Nothing good happened in the game.
Oh,
suddenly-
I'm now in the middle of everything.
Oh! Oh, I want to get on that horse. I'd like to see this game updated to 1.9. Imagine what a shit show that would be.
What's up with this horse?
Oh my god, you poor bastard. There's literally no wall.
Oh, swammies. That's gonna hurt the armor.
It just occurred to me, I haven't gotten a single pot this game.
Oh, there's Spopin again.
Oh shit, oh well, that was really cool. Just took like 90 schwammies.
Yeah, I was just waiting to do that.
Sometimes I see like this really nubular person with like 90 arrows sticking with them, and their armor is like 100% broken, and I'm like, I'm not wasting gold on you. You're just gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Bopin. Hello, Bopin.
We're starting to get low on armor. It won't be long now before we run out.
I think we're alone now.
Which means that the heroes will not be as sustainable.
Oh, there goes.
Get back.
Hit. Would it be a bad thing just to block off that whole fuck everybody on the other side of it?
It's spawn sickness.
Holy shit, oh no.
Where you at?
The goblin is doing the bad thing. He's
Where
in the
is it
shrine,
at?
hitting me into holes.
The old shrine
the-
or the new shrine?
I'm stuck in the quarry.
In the quarry. Okay, that's not the shrine.
Yeah. I know.
Stay alive, I'm coming for you.
Just take care of the goblin, then I should be able to get out.
Get out of that.
Thank you. Oh my god. Why did I ever come down here? Oh yeah,
I don't know.
I'm chasing a rat.
Don't waste time on a rat. Unless they're on the shrine, they're not a problem.
How do I get out of here?
To the right, to the right.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking... Oh.
No. Bugger. Ah, the spawn protection. Ah. Oh, trying so hard to save you.
Yeah, I know, thank you. It's all good. just want to be a skelly.
Oh, now I crashed. Sorry, sir. I don't know why it's freezing. I didn't notice that it happened, though. Blue game. Okay. I don't know what my mana is. There we go, now I have mana again. My mana had disappeared and all my life was gone. It was like, am I dying now?
I just died for no reason. I just like...
Someone used a sword. It's probably that hit you.
Okay, I was just really confused.
It's very nice if I can hit a wolf with 3 shots in a row, they die. Or just evaporate. The goblin. Was that you running up to go kaboom?
Yes. Hey Brute, your head is so small it makes you a trick. Hey Rook. I see you shooting at me. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you.
No, you're not.
I hit you like twice, okay? It counts. I'm just a cuckoo.
Yes!
I don't know what it is recently, but like, if I get a chill, I do like the lap shoulder shake. Like, I don't know what it is. Crazy.
All these wither skeletons tried to shoot me.
That was me. I hope I get to be whatever this is.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh my god, this wolf is soft. How is it soft?
What?
This wolf is soft. Like, it's sitting down.
Oh. I think if they shift they might do that, I'm not sure.
Some people use the jump to get into battle. I use it to nope the fuck out when I get too low. Redman's dead, Redman.
The leap ability can get you out of stuff like the wormhole.
Look inside, don't someone.
Oh, very nice.
Hello, Tango. No, you're both.
C4. Ah, in a wall.
Oh, that's you. That's you doing that. Okay. How the hell am I going all over the place?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of spawning way the fuck back at that first shrine.
Out of mana. Oh. Bringing boxes. Denied.
Oh my god. I'm so sick. I'm so sick? Wow. I'm so racist apparently. I'm so sick of spawning way the hell back there. Why am I sick to this thing? Nauseous.
Thank you for full mana.
What the hell is the next shrine? I have a potty mouth tonight. Jeez.
Die, melt, melt! Ah, pissed off a lot of NPC zombies. I'm just like seeing zombies everywhere.
Come on! I got this guy down full armor, down to no armor. He heals his armor, I get him down again. But because I'm a Swami, I do like no damage.
No, damage to a lot. Swimmers do a lot of damage.
Well, I wasn't able to kill him. Oh, I'm stuck now.
Okay, there was a flying golem there. That was definitely a cheater. Like he was just flying into the shrine.
Oh, you hit me just then. Tiny ass rat. Just.
Just sniping these golems.
Hey! Okay, first thing is that is when you
Come on.
hit 3 cups of coffee and I really need to pee. But I don't want to leave.
I'm gonna need to go back to the shrine.
Holy shit, Spider-Man make short work of walls.
Mm-hmm.
They buff quick it takes for them to break down walls.
Well, basically, as a spider, you have to hit the side of the wall now, and you're range limited, but you're really powerful.
Yeah, like the wall is literally crumbling. I don't think this Bruce is making the best of decisions.
What?
This Bruce is making the best of decisions.
Maybe not.
Ogre Magi!
What event was it? Curse of
Ogre
Doom
Magi.
or...
I don't know. Am I it?
I don't know.
I think I made
Do you have a spade?
Yes.
Then you're it.
What do I do?
Try to kill stuff. You have 4 minutes to do it. I'm stuck in a bloody block.
And, should I go against Bruce? Oh my god. Stop hitting me over. This is my chance.
Oh no!
To get.
I was merely in a notion of misery. I think. Get some of that, get some of that. What the hell is up with this bloody stream?
Should I go against Bruce?
You can. He's very weak now because there's no gold.
Wait, I must not be over Magi, unless there's two.
Oh, well, there goes the game. Oh, I didn't make it back in time.
Is the game over?
Yep.
Wow. Oh yeah, I was over Magi. I was the one with the hat with the big white things coming out of its head. I gotta pee so bad you don't even understand. I'll be right back.
What do you need?
What do you need?
I hope we got what you want.
Da, 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 da. Well, that's right, the weather is costing a fortune. Da, 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 da. Randomly gives you powerful buffs that last for 3 minutes. Possible buffs are healing, night vision, resistance, fire immunity, or movement speed. Decrease the cooldown of your items by 25%. An extra bit about incompatibilities are quite nice. I like that before, but Darkfall has it. Pressing shift grants you night vision for 10 seconds. This ability has a 60-second cooldown. Save fall reduces falling down by 90%. Pressing shift grants you jump boost for 10 seconds. This ability has a 60-second cooldown. Step.
I was so focused on the game that when it was over, I was like, "Oh shit!"
That was a little bit of a stressful game. I will say
Yeah.
Nisavin is fun to play though.
Yeah, you had a good time.
The sniper bow is definitely fun. It actually makes me kind of want to play the cleric more.
Don't look in his eyes.
So I should probably buy the cleric class. Nah, I'll do it. That way I have all of them at least.
So focused on the game that when it was over, I was like, "Oh shit!"
That was a little bit of a stressful game. I will say
Yeah.
Nisavin is fun to play though.
Yeah, you had a good time.
The sniper bow is definitely fun. It actually makes me kind of want to play the cleric more.
Don't look in his eyes.
So I should probably buy the cleric class. Nah, I'll do it. That way I have all of them at least. So yeah, I should probably call off the stream here.
Yeah.
It's getting a little bit
It's
late.
been a long stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Oh, well, if you want,
Fisher maid.
if you want to talk a little bit afterwards, we can do that. Otherwise, we can say goodnight now.
I'm gonna be here, so
Okay. Well,
unless you want to go to bed.
let me just sign off the stream, and I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
All right. See you. All right. So, time to call it off for tonight. Hope you had fun. Some building, some DVC when the server went down. If it's up, I'm probably going to hop over there and do a little bit of a task that I wanted to do. But anyways, I'll be off to bed now. So you have a lovely evening, and I will see you again next week. Thank you very much for watching. Bye bye for now. Bye!
you.